There we go. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do some things. And hello to Pyro, Casper, the Bear Cave, and Brandon. I think I got everybody. I'm being told Twitch is just a black screen. So give me just a second. Let me. Yeah, I see mine. Refresh the page. And a Lupine. Hello, Lupine. Lupine. So the massive storage is slowly filling up. And no, there will not be a board cube, but there will be batteries. Because batteries. Who doesn't like batteries? The drawback is I made two different blueprints for this. I made what I call the small battery. This is the small battery. Small battery. Dimensional storage cannot carry enough to actually build this. I have to go get shit out of the bins in order to build this. And because I am me, and we don't do things small here, I made a big battery. I can't carry enough stuff to build this in one go. Like, I can't even build this blueprint, but this is the max amount of power storages you can cram into a Mark III blueprint maker. Yeah. It's not a board cube. It's a giant stack of Duracells. Look, they even got the copper top. Which is working now. Okay. Yay. So, on today's episode of the Idget Show, we're going to turn the swamp into a freaking weapons factory. As the title of the stream suggests. We're going to make bullets. I mean, I've already got my weapons. I have reloaded my save. I have restarted the game. So, let's see if we still have super doggos. Potato, 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 potato. You say potato, I say potato. You say tomato, I say go F yourself. Yeah, you thought I was actually going to sing for you. Nope, not going to happen. Sorry, Johnny. Not gonna happen. Oh, we don't have little tiny small beans anymore. Oh, screw you. Okay, how about Tree Doggo? Hello, Tree Doggo, where you at? I was worried about this, so I tamed a couple more. I'm not okay. What's wrong, Lupine? You need a DM? You know they're always open to you. And that goes for anyone. If you ever legitimately just need someone to talk to, like everything in your life's going to shit, and you just need someone to talk to, someone who is a steel vault who will never reveal anything you say, my DMs are open. Now, I will say, if there's legitimate harm involved, I am morally bound to try to get you help. Like professional, not me level help. Did you actually lose your job, or are you just worried that you're going to? Sorry, it's a little bit of a synopsis, so I'm trying to clarity. But yeah, a lot of people around here know I'm very, very big pro mental health. So if you ever just need somebody to talk to, my DMs are open. And if I'm not around the PC, I will literally give you my personal account to message me on. That account goes straight to my phone. I don't have a job now. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I know you were excited about it. Okay, so I tamed this doggo. This is my doggo. As is obvious, because I can take stuff out of his inventory. They do not stay as super doggos. Boo! Boo! I wanted to keep my super doggos. Boo! 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 Come on, everybody boo. And boo for Lupine losing her job, too. I mean, at least you have a better understanding of her as a person, and you know you'll be able to set your boundaries appropriately going forwards. Look at it that way. So, to a point, when people show their true colors, it's a horrible freaking thing, but at the same time, you figure out who they really are, and you can set up your boundaries properly, thinking of that. So yeah, no super doggos, they are gone. Well, Lupine, you know your family around here. You were one of the, like, OG ones. Yeah, Lupine just lost her job, and shit happens. I'd say you could come work with me, but there's no pants allowed at my work, so things get a little freaky at my work. Yeah, Lupine is a OG supporter, so you don't see her very often because she's working a lot, but she's OG. She was, I want to say, one of the first, like, 25 subs. Speaking of subscribers, we're at 295. I would like to take a moment to thank whoever the random subscriber was that smacked that button in between streams, between last night and tonight. I do greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching this in the future and you somehow enjoy, for some messed up ass reason, you enjoy my content, and make sure to smack that button. Tappy tappy tap. Tap tap. I try to be entertaining. And for anyone who's not in my Discord, I did put a message up earlier. Casper had a really cute idea, and even though like I'm an older guy, I do like cute shit. She had the idea that I've always said that I'm not the panda. The panda that's in the logo is not supposed to be me. I am 3 squirrels in a panda costume. Because God knows I got the squirrel brain. God knows the squirrel brain is real with me. And she had the idea of finding an animator or something to literally do a small, like 15, 30-second animation of like the panda mascot falling down, 3 squirrels running out of its mouth and like giving a little wave and running away as kind of the end of the stream. Yes. Somebody want to drop that? I mean, anyone can. It's a completely open command. It's not a mod only command. But I like that idea. I think it would be a really cute sign off thing. And as I said in my message earlier, as I grow as a channel, I want to grow as a content creator and be able to provide better content. And it's not just, my voice over gameplay. I don't know, just something that makes it look a little bit more professional, a little bit higher quality, a little better, a little more interactive. My biggest issue has always been I record a lot of my streams because in OBS I can record it to save the gameplay audio on a separate track from my mic and from my music. They're all three on separate tracks, so they're not actually so I can go in and isolate things. Like if I said something really stupid that I don't want immortalized in a video later, I can just drop the audio from that section without compromising the game audio. Or, if I had a jump scare or something, which, I don't know why, you guys really seem to enjoy watching me get scared out my ass. I'll check chat here in just a second. But those reactions are hard to fake. So there's times I want my genuine reaction to an event that happened in a game or whatever. And there's times I don't. That's why I record my audio on two separate tracks. Where am I going? But that's the entire reason why, my chat is not up on screen. Because I need to figure out, A, how to combine Twitch and YouTube chats so that the people on YouTube know what the hell the people on Twitch are saying. People on Twitch know what the hell the people on YouTube are saying. So when I respond to one of them, they know what I'm talking about. I'm not just rambling and friggin' pulling stuff out of my backside like 90% of the rest of the time. So I want both my chats together in one thing on my screen, but I also want to be able to record the stream without chat. And I talked about this maybe yesterday, maybe the day before, I don't know. I've made no, I've not hid the fact, I've been watching a lot of VTuber drama shit recently. I watch a lot of the YouTube streamer, whatever, drama stuff. It's kind of a what not to do checklist. Like, do not be Dr. Disrespect, check. Do not message people under the age of 18, check. Those things, yes, the drama's hilarious in and of itself because it's like, A, how the hell can somebody do something that stupid? And B, it's even when the best intentions at heart, sometimes stupid crap happens. But watching through one of the VTuber dramas, it showed a small snippet from a VTuber, which I completely ignored the VTuber, and I was mainly looking at the layout. And up in the upper left of the screen, there was like an animated TV, or like a hand-drawn television. And inside the screen of that television, it was kicked a little bit to the side and a little bit of an angle, but inside that was her chat. Oriented in such a way that it fit the dimensions of the television perfectly. And I'm like, that's a really, really fucking cool idea. And it's one of those ideas I can't get out of my head. I would like to incorporate something like that. And I'm sure anyone who's creative knows full well there's a huge difference between taking inspiration from something, getting that, that's a freaking dope idea. I want to do something like that. And out and out copying. Hey, that's a really cool idea. I'm going to steal the shit out of that and do it exactly the same way. I am not the latter. So I started thinking about it. Satisfactory kind of been my jam recently. I've been playing a crap ton of Satisfactory. I've been basically playing this nonstop this entire year. Because I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy this type of game. The embedded problem solving. And I'm sorry I'm ignoring chat. I'll be with you guys here in just a second. Thinking through it, I can think of 3 times in Satisfactory where you look at a monitor. Actually, 4 times, sorry. 4 times. There's 4 monitors that I can think of off the top of my head in Satisfactory. There is the one on the MAM, which I'm not opposed to, but at the same time, I'm not really a big fan of it because it just looks like a normal freaking monitor. And I'll show you guys here in just a second, now that I'm back over here. Yeah, see, the monitor on the MAM just looks like a computer monitor. It's nothing all that impressive. There's one over here on the hub, which you interact with on a regular basis. It's kind of hard to get a decent perspective on. There's this one. There's one on the space elevator. And there might be some more on other machines, I'm not sure. I know of these ones. And honestly, I could tear the space elevator down now. But there's one here on the space elevator, which looks a lot like the one on the hub. And I probably couldn't put fix it here, but I could probably put idget here. It's the same number of characters. And the last one that I know really jumps out at me is when you very first start your playthrough and you're still in the drop pod, that screen comes down. And, you know, Ada gives you a whole introduction and blah, 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 blah. So I kind of like the idea of taking one of these, shrinking it, maybe throwing it at some kind of angle, putting it on one of the corners of the screen. It'll probably be either upper right or upper left. Because honestly, everybody does chat in the freaking lower corners. And a lot of games like Satisfactory, there's really not in your upper right. At least upper left, you've got your build. But yeah, that's one of my ideas. My problem is I need to get into some of the OBS plugins and stuff so I can record the gameplay, my audio, and maybe a few other sources, like when I pop over to my Satisfactory modeler. So I can record those without recording chat. I think is one of the most distracting things in the world when you have chat on your screen in a video, not in a live stream, but in a video. Because in videos, you do a lot of time lapses, you do a lot of cuts, you do a lot of jumps where, you know, the whole I'm going from here to the swamp. I don't need to show me traveling from here to the swamp in a video. In a live stream, you guys, sorry, you gotta watch it because I can't, there's no magic of editing in time lapse or in live streams. There is when I do edited content. So I need to figure that one out. And I, by far, not a super genius when it comes to this shit. I am a very new content creator. I am still trying to figure out a lot of this crap, but I want to figure it out. I have no problem with someone pointing me in the right direction or giving me advice or giving me tips or giving me tricks or giving me ideas. I'm all for that. So if you have anything like that you think could make this content better, make my channel better, maybe make me a better content creator, I am down for it. If you currently watching or watching this in the fact, if you're an artist and you would like to work with me on some art, I have some really freaking cool ideas for some art that I really want to do, but I can't draw for shit. And I ain't drawing a damn thing in 30 years because I'm old. My Discord link is in the description. It's also in chat. Casper dropped it a little while ago, but for people in the future, you know, time travelers, join my Discord. Hit me up. I'm definitely down. I'm currently not really monetized, so I can't really afford to pay much. But I'm down to work with some people. I want to make this better. I want to make the best content I can make for you, the viewer. I don't give a shit about making money off this. Would I love to be able to do this and, you know, this pay my bills? Absolutely. Do I foresee that happening? No. No. Okay, now with all that ranting out of the way, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Hello, Heather, over there on the YouTube, or over on the Twitch. Something about suspended from school for a week, so this whole week has been stressful. My oldest also got suspended. Well, Lupine, I'm sure you'll figure it out. And like I said, you know my DMs are open. Casper's DMs are probably open. I'm not going to speak for her. I don't speak for anyone. But you have friends here, Lupine. You know you have friends here. Sorry, I'm being quiet for a minute because I'm trying to catch up on chat. Pyro, I can't even see your avatar, dude. Both stream. Oh, the two artists are also streamers. Like I said, I'm down to work with anyone. My thing is that what I always do is I give them an idea of what I would like to see. I don't give them any inspiration. I don't want them to look at my logo or anything like that. I want them to draw basically my logo. You know, the cute, fluffy, anime-esque panda face-palming itself in sheer and absolute disgust about what I'm either just did or about to do in their style. And if their style matches up with what I'm looking for, cool, you got the job. That's the way I've always done with any artist. And knowing full well that the picture that they're doing is a rough draft and is not a final product or something I'm allowed to use. It is literally a submission piece. Hello, Fairzy! But yeah, like I said, I just want this to be better. I realize it's not horrible, but it could be better. And I want it to be better. Because you guys, as loyal viewers, and even as the part-time viewers and all that shit, you guys deserve this to be as good as I can make it. Hey, remember that factory I tore down that was over here? Yeah, I'm kind of sort of rebuilding it. Because it's just a good place. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it right there. But no, I've been thinking a lot recently of how I can make, what I can do to make this better. Because I've said it many times and I'll continue to say, I couldn't believe it when I hit 100 subscribers, and for those who have been around since then, they know it was kind of a weird thing for me because I don't really feel like I earned it. Where I am now, oh yeah, I fucking earned that shit. And it's one of the reasons you don't see me do collabs. Because I want to build my brand, my channel, my whatever you want to call this shit, on the strength of my content, on the strength of my character, on the strength of my personality, however you want to describe it. And not because, you know, oh, he's connected with so-and-so. I usually put my chat on the right. Yeah, I think the position of the chat would really depend on the game. Some games you have stuff in your upper left. Some games you have stuff in the upper right. Some games you don't have anything in the lower left or the lower right. It's kind of wherever there's not something that you really need to be able to pay attention to. In my opinion, that's where chat should be. But I mean, I've struggled with a lot of aspects of this whole streaming thing for a while now. I'm getting better. Yeah, last collab I did was with the kid. And that wasn't really that much of a collab. It was just me and my kid playing a game together. But my thing when I said what I said was more along the lines, if I were invited to do a collab with some larger creator, even, you know, 1,000 subs, 2,000, 10,000, whatever, I would feel like I would have a very hard time mentally with not just thinking I'm using that person to try to grow my channel. I'd rather just have fun with somebody else. That's all I want to do. I want to play games, I want to have fun, I want to enjoy myself, and I want to learn what I can. But now that, you know, I've gone on basically a half an hour long rant about the potential future of this channel, thoughts, opinions, anybody got anything? Oh, the funny thing is, Casper had said the idea of the whole little 3 squirrels running out of panda costume, and right before stream I was sitting there trying to think, how the hell would 3 squirrels be in a panda costume? And for some reason my brain went to the idea of 3 squirrels standing on top of each other's shoulders. You know, like, I'm sure a lot of you guys know the whole little thing about like 3 kids in a trench coat pretending to be an adult. Basically that, but like literally the middle one just got sticks to hold out to his side to do the arms. Hope, welcome back, Hope. Any person, I don't really like the idea of chat on the main screen. I personally think it can look messy. That's one of the reasons why I want to do it in some way where it looks better. I don't just want a translucent overlay of chat slapped on the screen. That, yeah, no. And if I'm going to do like my socials or anything like that, I kind of want like, I don't know. I like my little panda animation that I currently have that you're probably about to see in the next minute or so. Because it should be about that time. I think my sulfur and coal are up here. Yep, there it is. So you have a panda on the screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. Alright, there's my YouTube shield for the day. There's my sulfur. I need sulfur. I'm going to go ahead and use a miner Mark III even though I don't need it. And there's my coal. And there's some buttheads. Hello, buttheads. One down. Two down. And let me get on killing these little boogers and I'll check chat again. For me personally, seeing chat on the screen is distracting. I feel like it takes away from the gameplay. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I want it in like a corner where you don't have to watch, where you don't have to really pay much attention to it. I've seen some creators and stuff that have like their chat's 2/3 of the fucking screen. I don't want that. And if nothing else, it's all just experiments. And somebody just sent me a DM on Discord. This game is too calming. It can be. It can also be really stressful, depending on what I'm doing. Now, hold on. I saw it there for a second. There we go. Ah, okay. I'll check those a little later. Like, that's one thing that I take a little bit of pride in is I've seen way too many freaking streamers and stuff still have their Discord notifications turned on and audible, and I don't know, that's kind of distracting when you're watching a stream. It's like, it's not that hard to literally just turn the input off in OBS. Helps, it kind of breaks the engagement. Or at least that's my opinion, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to breach. That's why I set this up. Come on. Ah, the sneezies. Like I said, I'm just trying to make this as the best I can for everybody. And unfortunately, that's one of the reasons I run so many polls is because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I will be completely and totally dead honest on that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I'd rather ask for my community's feedback and let you guys kind of, sort of, almost tell me what to do. Because the only people that really know what they want to see is the people who are watching. I don't know what the hell you guys want to see. You guys might want to see me put on a freaking grass skirt and do the hula. Well, it'd be kind of hard to do risky art of my freaking panda. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there messed up enough to do it, but I shouldn't encourage that. Lupin would be down for it, though. He's a little messed up in the head. And by a little messed up in the head, I don't mean a little messed up in the head. I want to see some Rule 34 panda. No. Bad Lupin. Go to horny jail. Where the fuck are you at, you little bastard? It's late enough I can start cussing now. Stupid fog. God, I must be blind. There he is. Yeah, like I said, my thing is trying to find an artist whose style matches what's in my head. That's always been my issue. Like, I don't want to have an artist force themselves to do something just in my vision. I want... Motherfucker! I want their artistic style to line up with mine. Because I've got a lot of things up. I've got a lot of cute ideas and stuff for stuff to do with the panda and with the squirrels. The squirrels need to be revealed. Not that kind of reveal. Unveiled. How's that? Yeah, like, again, I can't. Your logo is, like, smaller than my pinky fingernail for me right now, so I have no idea what it is. A whole bunch of chat. Yeah, keep that to yourself, Lipine. We're a kid-friendly stream. I couldn't even finish that. I was almost serious there for a second. We all know this is not a kid-friendly stream. Shh. Somebody might believe it eventually. I don't know. We all know I've got more than my fair share of freaking mental issues and stuff, so there's some stuff I gotta work out. It's just do blueprints. They're faster, right? Yes, I'm still kind of irked about that. Yes, I'm one of those people that can't let something go. Shit gets in my head and just stays there for years. It's part of my charm. Swear to God, if that's another one of the damn pigs, I'll get more friggin' Nobelisk out of my damn dimensional storage. Well, I got a chuckle out of you trying to say this with a kid-friendly stream as I shoot the ground for no reason at all. It was in my way. It was there, and I would like it to not be there. Okay, for this build, Pyro sent me a Gemini thing over on Discord. My logo's actually from Gemini. I actually made my logo with Gemini. And I'm not super proud of that or anything. Wow, all you guys chatting, and only 2 of you hit the like button. You guys suck. But I wanted a logo by a certain time, and I couldn't find an artist to match my creative style. So, yeah, I went to Google and just AI'd the shit. I'd rather not have AI because my biggest issue with AI when it comes to art isn't even the whole you're putting artists out of work. It's it's that too, but it's also I have multiple things I want done and I want it all done in the same art style, which is really, really hard to get done with AI because AI tends to forget its art style every friggin' 5 seconds. I demand a shrug. I need a damn shrug emoji. Hello, Vog. Yeah, Vog tunes in after I'm done with my rant. I see how it is. That's fine. I'm being a smart ass like normal. 13 people tuning in. Holy crap! Wow, you guys must really not have much of a life. Don't worry, I love you anyways. Okay, so I need iron, coal, sulfur, water, and crude and caterium. Caterium is right there. It's already been sorted. I need copper and iron. Did I say copper? I need copper as well. I got sulfur, I got coal, I got caterium, I got crude. We're building over water, so yeah, I just need a little tickle of iron. And 800 copper. Yeah, just a little tickle. Just little tickles. Yep, I'm leaving chat the hell alone. I'm not gonna let you guys drag me down into your cesspool. I have my own cesspool. I don't need yours. Drawback is, if I remember right, the good copper node is way the F over there. Yeah, 600 meters. I got a normal, which won't give me enough, and I've got a pure. Like I said, I need a lot of copper. We're gonna start going towards that good node, and we'll just bring a belt back. Might have to kill some shit. I am so glad there is not Rule 34 of my panda just yet. Sure, at some point in time, somebody's gonna change that. Oh, don't worry, little buddy. This whole factory's got your name on it. Well, in that case, I'm kind of glad you can't draw. Remember, this is a wholesome channel. Emphasis on the word whole. Oh, you didn't think I was, like, meaning, like, Full House wholesome, did you? Fuck no. This is a freaking channel for freaks and weirdos. Really? Another one of you? Come here. I got a whole family of little friends for you. Johnny, you don't have to keep reminding me about that. It was one time. You just won't let it go. Really? One time every Friday, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm not making normal rifle bullets here. I mean, I did say I needed Caterium. You don't use Caterium in standard rifle bullets. Wait, what? What? You guys wonder why I don't interact with chat all that much. You guys are messed up. I love it. Ah! No, I don't want to be down there. I don't want to be down there. I don't want to be down there. No, no, there's demons. I don't have my salt, and there's demons. Go away, disgusting nature. Nobody wants you around here, nature. No, I think it's more along the lines of it just gets to be on top. Yep, we're making homing rifle bullets. Now I'm gonna go a little overboard on it too. According to my blueprint, I'm gonna be making 357 a minute. Because you know, you can't have bullets without 357 Magnum. No. Okay. Okay. And I'm not doing this in the most efficient way possible. And I'll own that. I know I'm not going to. We're going to use smelters. Which is really weird for me, late game, to use smelters. But it's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Can we just put you up there, please? I don't need a whole hell of a lot of iron. Are you keeping the idget in line? Nope. You missed my like half an hour long rant at the beginning of stream. About how much I want to make content better. But the three things I'm going to make over here is I'm going to make a small amount of normal rifle bullets for myself. I'm going to make explosive rebar because, you know, boom! And I'm going to make a crap ton of track homing ammo. Ah, screw you, tiny demon. Ah. You're not a tiny demon. Ah! I was gonna say there's more than one, but yeah, there's 3. That's why I love the hover pack. Just you literally go up above where they can reach you. I'm teasing the spiders. Come here, demon. Whee! You got it! Dud. Yeah, I don't know how many people knew you could do that. Something about noticed. Is it not working on Twitch, or? I mean, there's literally a part of my Discord that's for like recipes and cooking and stuff like that. You put that in a while ago. I about to say years ago, but I haven't been streaming for years. I have celebrated my 1-year anniversary, but we're not far off of it. Okay, we're gonna do some overclocking here because there ain't no way in hell I'm building this out the way it wants me to build it out. So I need 26.324 divided by 2.5. I need 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'll be making 789.714 divided by 11. 71. We're going to say 72. Okay. And you said it's just here on YouTube, I didn't. Go ahead and get all the copper smelting. We'll get the Caterium. And coal and sulfur don't need to be smelted. And that's going to each suck down 72. Button that all up. Yeah, there's a... Oh, yeah. Streamlabs have a delay? That would never happen. Stop telling lies, Johnny. There we go. No clipping. Okay, so I need to get Caterium down here. Holy shit. I might have enough space for Caterium. Doesn't sound right. No, that's right, 11. The hell? 1200 into... What the heck? Something's not adding up right here. Says I need 26 smelters to make 400. Ow. I knew it. Yeah, one of these days I might go through and reprogram my heist. I just don't really care. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't get used all that often, so. Especially not on YouTube. I think Casper and Johnny are about the only two that use it religiously. So I might be looking into a new bot. Maybe. I haven't seen you jump on the grenade to do new music. And I'm going to use every drop of this. All of it. Yeah, my only problem with plant streams has always been she's so damn quiet. And I haven't watched a plant stream in a while, but I don't really watch art content anymore. I honestly do not have a problem with plant. It's just sometimes I'm not a huge fan of having to crank my TV up to obscene levels to hear a streamer. Alright, probably need to go plug those 2 miners in. Honestly, to a point, I kind of want to get away from the like super chill, fall asleep and stream content. But I know I'm not all that high energy a lot of the time, so it is what it is. And if people fall asleep, I don't really care. I just don't really want to be doing content that encourages it. Yeah, she still streams. I still get notifications from her from time to time. I'm making my weapons factory. I want all the bullets because I need to go for a massive slug hunt. Yeah, YouTube and its notifications, that would never happen. Okay, so I got that done. Still need to get those in. Sometime today, keyboard, thank you. Fucking Christ. YouTube algorithm demoted her? I don't know how. If anyone is going to get demoted or demoted from YouTube's algorithm, it'd be me. Definitely a lot spicier of a creator. Demoted means to reduce their position. So I think you got the right word? Yeah, you gotta stay consistent. It's one of those things I tell Skelly all the time. You gotta stay consistent. I love my little skeleton brother, but the boy is not consistent. No. Go away. You better run. No, there's no clipping there. God damn stupid belt. Okay. Am I making fine or just compact? Okay, I'm making black powder. Just normal black powder, not the fine black powder. See what I need into here. My buddy started streaming back in January, hardcore, and then slowed up, and he can't get the viewers back he was getting. He also switched up games. Is that on YouTube or Twitch? Okay, so I got 88 coal per minute coming in, 60 to black powder, 30 to steel. So that's actually probably good. And then I need 60 sulfur. So I really did not need to bring this whole belt down here, but I did. Because I know on YouTube especially, changing up the genre of game, maybe not changing up the game itself, but changing up your genre can be really painful. Now, one thing I've noticed is definitely, you don't need to, don't tell your friends and family about your channel. And it's not for the reasons you might think. Well, hell, Johnny, you remember when I was doing O and I wouldn't get like crap reviews here on YouTube, but I'd get a shit ton over on Twitch. Some games do better some places, some games do better other places. Okay, so I need to set these. So the foundry needs to be at 6.667 or 66.667. And these need to be overclocked. I need 116.116.5, 58.2855. 58.255. I think that was the right number. 2855. So no, that was not the right number. Alright, so the only other thing I have left to do is my refineries. From what I've noticed, Twitch doesn't really give a crap what game you're playing. It's all based on either your active following, like how many people actually follow you, or the number of people who are currently giving a crap about that game. At least that's what I've noticed. You're a content creator and you've noticed anything different? Throw it out. So I need 2 of these. Yeah. I mean, like this game's kind of weird on this following. There's like, when I put my let me check real quick. Like right now, Satisfactory has 1,000 viewers on Twitch. Earlier, it had 3,000. What am I making? What am I making? It's like sometimes my streams do really well and sometimes they don't. Yesterday's stream was nuts. Like yesterday I had over 500 views. Never did have more than like 16 concurrent, but I don't normally get a whole lot of concurrent. I get a lot of people popping in for a little bit and leaving, popping in, leaving, popping in, leaving. And I try not to take that like to heart. There's 44 viewers. Yeah, that would definitely limit your reach. So I'm supposed to have 428 out. 428 point. There's always a point. 571. 214. I can't remember the rest of the numbers. 2855. Yep. Yeah, it was the same number I had after the decimal and the assemblers. So that's everything I need for step 1. Oh, 44 channels. Yeah. The top channel for that game's only got 6 viewers on the channel. The rest have 2 to 3 viewers. Ouch. Now, the drawback is there's 1,000 people watching Satisfactory right now, but honestly, I don't even know how many people are streaming it. You got 200 or about 300,000 followers, so it's not a huge game. But I've explained multiple times, I don't want to play, the new hot game that everybody's playing. Just not what I want to do. I don't want to chase views by playing the hottest game. You're only supposed to be running at 66%. Okay, that's stage 1, done. Make sure everything's actually running properly. Completely backed up on both of those. So how have you worked out them numbers out there? Satisfactory tools. Like a cheat code. That runs into... I'm not making screws, am I? No, I'm not. Constructor. Into another constructor. We'll just leapfrog those. Iron rods. And I'm going to be making 20 of them. Give me those back. Change those to iron rebar. Make 20 of those. So that is basically done. Now, the drawback is I got to make a crap ton of quick wire and a crap ton of copper shit. But like I already said, I have no problem overclocking the crap out of this. And actually, you know what? Give me just a second. I am this level lazy today. Now, where's my constructor blueprint? I had more than freaking. And the PC version has 8,000 viewers. Damn. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference there. Yep. I'm not messing around. We're not fucking around today. Each of these is going to put out 36. Okay. Come here, big boy. That is a 1.1 blueprint, so it's kind of weird. Like, why are my lifts not working? Oh, shit. I know why. We're not going to tell Maya about this. I'm just freeing it.
Was that truly necessary?
Yes, it was. Ada, shut up. Really? It's still giving me the whole creature in the way bullshit? It's dead. It can't be in the way if it's dead. How is it? Its corpse is in my way. Now I gotta wait for its corpse to despawn just so I can continue my goddamn build. Those are all overclocked too. Okay, so I'm supposed to be making 2,000 quick wire. No, there's no dragging this. That should distribute. Oh yeah, this one's messed up. Every time I've built this blueprint, this one's messed up. Alright, there we go. Now, for the other one, I need 24 for wire and 22 for copper sheets. I ain't doing 22 and 24. That shit ain't gonna happen. You better run. You'll end up just like your buddy. Get the hell out of my foundation. I like another corpse doesn't take that long to go away. Just, yeah, it takes a minute. Each of these puts out 72. That's Mark II belt. Okay. I need 714. So 4 point. $39.6825. God damn it. $39.6825. Oh, give me that back. Shit. Ah, you. Thank you. Thank you, Jeeber. See, that's what I was talking about the other day, where somebody comes in and they are legitimately trying to help. I love that. It's one of the things I absolutely love about this community. So 39.6825. I'm going to be kind of sort of smart. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to start here. And Satisfactory really does have one of the best communities. I don't care what anybody says. Out of all the games I've played over the years, I've had less bad apples in the Satisfactory community. Everybody's just genuinely helpful. For, when I make absolutely stupid freaking mistakes like that. Yeah, I appreciate it. And the funny thing is, I don't know if you were here when I did the one for Quickfire. I did the same thing on that one. I put that blueprint down backwards too. And I was sitting there trying to figure out why my Ooh, no. I was trying to figure out why my lifts weren't working. It's like, oh, because they're backwards. Yeah, the blueprint's messed up, so I always have to replace that one. Okay, so that's my wire. I still need copper sheets. And I'm just gonna just keep using this blueprint because come on. Can you finish building so I'm not so paranoid about deconstructing this? I know I can just deconstruct the item when it's like that, but I don't know. I'm freaking paranoid when it's like that. I don't know about anybody else, but when the whole thing is highlighted, my ass gets paranoid. Okay, that's working. Now it's working. And I also remember that there's that problem with this blueprint. Okay. So now I gotta dial in the copper sheets, which there's nothing beside these, so that's gonna be easy. Set the right recipe, get my number. I need 216 point. 6 point 286. Old school computer. 12.01. Yay, I'm in the Discord. Yay, cool. Thank you, Kachel. 015899. 5899. I probably have that wrong. It's 015889. Friggin' stupid brain. Why does my brain want to be stupid? You're so stupid. You're so silly. Okay. Now they're all dialed in. I can power them up. This is a hell of a lot easier now because I have daisy chaining. Oh, you know, I'm freaking stupid. I just saw the wire. I didn't realize that was the freaking iron wire recipe. Hello, Jenna. 714285. 714.285. $39.6825. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty freaking good today. Getting closer and closer to my sub goal. That's a big win. Yep, need 5 more to hit 300. But, you know, I'm getting there. I'm okay with that. I'm getting there. That is not a veiled hint to anybody to hit the button that doesn't want to. If you want to hit the button, hit the button. If you don't, then don't. I know. I was talking about subscribers over on YouTube, not subscribers over on Twitch. I don't ask anybody to do that. I'm not doing a damn board cube. I mean, it might come out. But just do a little bridge there. Little bridge. Yeah, let all those fill up and we'll move on to the next step. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, Johnny. The steel ingots get turned into steel pipes in one constructor. Cool. And there's steel pipes. Boop. Finally set up her bed temp meshes. My 100-degree bed plus 60-degree chamber temps were getting too close in a few places in the default mesh at 55 with no chamber. Yeah. Remember, here on Twitch, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get a free Amazon Prime subscription to your favorite content creator every month on Twitch. Yay! Me lose it? That would never happen, Johnny. That's blasphemy. Alright, I am going to take all of the heavy oil residue. Let me double check this. No. Sorry. Nope. Some of the heavy oil residue is going to get turned into fuel. I need to print the stepper cooling mod and get that installed. Not stepper cooling, stepper driver cooling. Yeah. Are you talking about the stepper driver chips on your main board or the stepper, the actual stepper motors? I'm feeling bonita. The date's going well. AK Jenna can't walk today. That's why she's on Twitch. It's going really well. It'd be really nice if I could dial in based on the heavy oil residue instead of the polymer resin. Ah, thank you, Pyro. Ah. You mean the stepper cooling mod? I forgot Twitch Prime exists. Yeah. Shame I can't subscribe to myself. Or I just use my freaking Amazon Prime. Okay, I need to dial this down. 130 divided by 20. It's a 6.5 multiplier. So if I take what I need, which is 7.648, and multiply that by a 6.5 multiplier, 7.648, that gives me 49.72. Hey, look, math! Don't engage him. Never. I mean, I can walk. I can still walk. Then somebody's not doing something right. I'm a horrible, horrible human being. It's not even been a month. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, it's very possible I'm just a slut. Yep, two different worlds. I said what I said. I said what I am. Neither am I. I'm just a slut. And I'll own it. I know what I am. I'm okay with it. Came to grips with it a very long time ago. Damn it, I don't... There. You definitely need the in-stream multi-chat. Yeah, I mean, Ira, if you want to look up how the fuck to do it and send me freaking directions, go right the hell ahead. Like I said, I have no problem with advice and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so some of the heavy oil residue, some of it, and by that I mean some of it's going to go to smokeless powder in 2 more refineries. The steel pipe So I need a manufacturer, and it's only going to be one. Looking up that this is Twitch, what does that have to do with anything? Because you know I'm on YouTube too. I just don't care. Not like I'm monetized on YouTube. They can't demonetize somebody who's not monetized. Oh, I knew what you meant. I meant what you knew. I knew what you meant. So what the hell is a mod for a stepper motor? Or a stepper main board? Because I always just put little heat sinks on them. Where the hell is that hole? There it is. Can't find my hole. Snapmaker drives on the main board, but they did a stupid put the heatsink on the front of the board, not the back where the driver, puts out its heat. So the mod is to pull the board away, puts the heatsink on the back, and adds a port. Ah, so it's just a spacer mod. It's just the main board spacer. Okay, so I got all this stuff. I guess I need to get the refineries done. Yeah, probably need to get that printed. Okay, so I got the smoke, I got the black powder, and I got the heavy oil residue. So I need to combine those. It says I need 6 refineries. We all know that ain't gonna happen. We'll do 3. Because I am not afraid to overclock shit now. Select recipe, we're going to make smokeless powder. And I need to make 116.571 divided by 30. I really gotta stop hitting that button. $38.857. Okay. Pipe. Turn it around. Get up to that one. Clean pipeline Mark II. So many sneezes today. Yeah, I got that one dialed in. That's probably not the right one. It's not! God damn it. Okay. So right now I have a byproduct of heavy oil residue. It's 7.648. No, I've never had allergies, but maybe they have been known to get developed as you get older. What did I say I had? 7.6. So we're gonna brute force this. .6. So going the wrong way. .62. I need 6.8 or 7.648. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Hello, initial. Oh well, to a point I like doing this. Just kind of prove that I can. I'm pretty damn close. There we go. 7.648 at 12.747%. Now that'll burn off the heavy oil residue that I'm not burning off to make smokeless powder. No, I'm not allergic to really anything. I'm allergic to poison oak, but that's about it. Like I have no food allergies at all. I have no environmental allergies at all. I got those good old-fashioned farmer genes. Okay, now the rest, or all of that polymer residue, you haven't seen me do a damn thing with yet, is going to go into more refineries. I need 7.143. 7.143 divided by 2.5, because we're not afraid to overclock. That means 3. Those will all be making residual plastic. And I need 142. 142.857 divided by 3 is 47. 47. 0.619. Copy that. Paste it onto you. Paste it onto you. Hey, everything's happy. Yeah, never been a problem I've had to worry about. Okay, and those are going to slurp down a whopping 142 water. We're just going to use one, set it up to 180 and say screw it. Obviously, I don't need to use Mark II pipelines here, but I'm going to because I can. I can imagine, but like I said, never been an issue for me. I've never. My youngest has allergies. He has to take allergy pills for it. But no, never been an issue with me. Alright, we should be getting water in these. Cool, awesome, fan-freaking-tastic. And that's making fuel, and we'll get rid of that fuel. That's basically 5.1 per minute, so. I'll try to figure out where it switches over. So right there. Probably. No. Where do you switch? Yeah, so probably about, we'll set this to 4. Yeah, we'll set it that. And you can just burn off that fuel. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. We got plastic. So all of my plastic and all of my copper sheets go together into shit, you're not plastic, are you? Nope, you're smokeless powder. All of my plastic and all of my copper sheets go together to make circuit boards. And a whole series of assemblers. This is a weapons factory. We'll just do them down here. I need 5 of these, so 2. And not just any weapons factory. This is the I can't aim for shit weapons factory. 35.71. 35.7714 divided by 2 is 17.857. 17.857. That is 71 plastic, so boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Yep, somebody else is going to get in on the heist with you, Johnny. So that takes 35. Okay, some of these copper sheets have to go somewhere else. Yeah. Yep, they definitely go somewhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically speaking, if I don't do this all too intelligently, I need 10. I should be able to fit 10 here. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Screw it. Yeah, Casper's asleep, so. I know, big shock there. One, 2, 3. It's just 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. She gets more sleep than I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure it is. We'll go with that. Whatever. Doesn't bother me. These don't make any liquids. We're going to put these right up as close as we can because, you know, I can. Each one makes 38. That's a Mark 1. Okay. Yeah. Dear autocorrect, I have never used the term ducking when not describing something that needs to be ducked. So these all make rifle ammo. One of them gets underclocked. 65.714. A lot of autocorrect is based on a pattern of words you use. Or modern autocorrect is. It used to just be a censorship tool. Okay. I should be making how many copper sheets? 217? Yeah, I'm dyslexic, but I'm also massively anal retentive, so they don't really get along all that well. The one drawback is I do need some of that smokeless powder that I've got going here to go somewhere else. Because some of that smokeless powder needs to come over here to this big boy. Hey, one of the final products is done. I'm literally wanting to make explosive rebar, so. Yay! My YouTube chat froze up again. You guys just being really, really quiet. Either way works. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 296. 4 more! Can we get 4 more during this stream? really, really nice to get to 300. But if we don't get it today, we don't get it today. Okay, so that should all be. I just need to run power to these guys. Yeah, cool. So we're making some bullets. Put it back. Put it back in? Okay. Maybe you insist. Last time you told me to take it out. Okay, so we got the copper sheets. We got the circuit boards. So every freaking inch of that wire that I'm making, all that normal wire, all of it gets turned into cable. You can side eye all you want. You know what you said. Do, 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 do. Amaya has developed a new habit of coming into chat and telling me to put it back. So I'm having fun ways of making her regret choice of words. It's kind of par for the course for me. Okay, so I need to be making 357 cable. It's 357.143. I love you. If you don't get the whole 143 I love you thing, bad puppy. I'm not a puppy. Bad squirrel. It's 59.523. 253833. Holy shit, I got that right. Maya missed me talking about stuff with the I do not have vulnerable ankles. How are we all doing? I'm doing great. I'm having fun annoying Amaya. It's like a go-to for my day. All that feeds in there. We turn all that into cable. Now, the only drawback is I've got my quick wire back here, and I haven't even gotten to the point where I have to use the quick wire. But it does look like I'm there. After a while, you get used to how big things are, and you know where you can shove them. Yes, that's a euphemism. That is me being a naughty panda again. I need 10 of these, or less. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Haha, they fit. And if they fits, then I sits. I said what I said. You're now a puppy. I am not a fucking puppy. No, I said show. English isn't my first language. I'm just really bad at it, but. Let's make it 60. I'm always spicy. You say you're a puppy, you're a puppy. I don't take orders from you. I didn't sign that agreement. I don't care how many times you pushed it on me. You got that shit backwards. I'm the one that gives the orders, not the one that takes the orders. Know your place, little girl. Oh, I'm definitely getting canceled after today's stream. It's fine. My place is to be annoying? No, it's not. Okay, so I'm supposed to be making 35.714 of this. 35.71. 35.714. Really does. I had to open YouTube just to catch up. Actually, you know what? We'll just underclock one of these because that's going to make it a lot easier. So 52.381. 52.381. Boom. And we'll set all the rest just to 100%. You got people over on Twitch trying to figure out what we're talking about, Amaya. And like I always say, there is a warning at the beginning of the stream for a fucking reason. God damn, it's being laggy as shit right now. Like, really choppy. Like, it's not just my keyboard for a change. It's being laggy like Amaya's head. Who reads warnings? I play in minefields for fun. No, it's a spoken warning. Welcome in, Rob. Okay. Just because. Yeah, that's fine. The warning's more just it's like a PSA. This stream will not be family friendly. This stream will not be child appropriate. If you're one of the people that get easily offended, go somewhere else. There we go. It works, right? I was wondering if you even remembered you had that command, Amaya. Do. I never forgot. Uh-huh. Sure, Grandma. Let's get you back to the top of the fridge now. Now, the funny thing about that is Johnny's saying he's like twice Amaya's age. I might have put that one up a little high. That's fine. It's fine. It's really not fine. It's easily fixed though. When did a wolf hiss? I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke. Or, oh. Megan, yeah. I didn't see that comment from Amaya. It's true. She does a lot of, like, unwolfly, like, things. Sometimes I'm not even sure she knows what a wolf is. Cable. I'll go Cobra Chicken. See, that's why I'm just a squirrel. I don't have to try to make sense. No, you don't get to freaking talk about nuggets unless you're going to share nuggets. That's bullshit. That's teasing, Amaya. Thou shalt not tease thy squirrel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're not going to talk about what Amaya normally does with bones, though. We're trying to be PG-13 around here. Oh shit, I'm being bad. being naughty again. I got Jenna's ears to perk up though. Yeah, screw it. So we're talking about bones, and Jenna got excited. Because if I'm making I'm making 1,000 per belt, divided by 210. I can do like less than 5 of these. So I will have to merger some of it on. Merger? Who wants to talk about merger? Oh no, the children in chat are fighting again. Oh no, oh no. Please stop. I should do an entire stream where I'm just deadpan through the whole damn thing. And then follow up the next one like being really, 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 really easily excited. Just to really can throw people off. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I only judge a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a merger here. And 210 times 4 is 840, leaving me at the 160 on that belt. I can put another 1,000 belt on there with no sweat. I do want that to be a priority merger, where it prioritizes the center input. Nexto, this game's super interesting to play the first 12 hours, then it's so hard to play along. 301 hours. Huh? I got like 1,400 hours in this game. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Where's that left? There it is. I think it gets more complicated after the first 12 hours. And that's when it's a make or break thing. Either you're going to have a lot of fun with the complication, or you're not. I think that's the biggest thing. Stupid. Really? God damn it. Yeah, I myself really enjoy when it gets super complicated towards the end. But I really enjoy problem solving, so. Who's spicy? What's spicy? Where's spicy? I'm spicy. Do I get a reward for being spicy? Playing it for the first time so far, got 80 hours and just completed phase 2 of Space Alert. I'm enjoying it. Cool. I just did a video on making a fully automated factory to do the phase 2 Space Elevator parts. It is not being very well received. But, oh well. Not every video can be a banger. And my videos kind of suck because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And that's not me putting myself down. I'm just still very, very new at video editing. And, ooh, it is 3:30. I've been going for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. And that'll be the last time I say that during this stream until the very, 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 very end. I'll let the panda speak for me from now on. Because I find it really annoying when content creators just, you know, every like 15 minutes, let's smack the like and subscribe button, folks. But I also understand, you know, it's very easy to literally forget to do it. Wait, what? I don't even know how the hell you're being dirty-minded there. Actually, one machine to make one part only, and it's gonna suck in the early, items. In the late items, it's not gonna be that bad because I try to do everything perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I'm like Thanos Jr. Okay, so now I need 15 assemblers. I am not building 15 assemblers. I'll build 6. But, we don't meet daily, Johnny. We take Sundays off. Because even the good Lord said that he needed to take a day off. He needed a day off, a day away from you weirdos. No, that's not me calling myself God. Maybe a little bit. How many high-speed connectors per minute am I making? 35. Okay, so yeah, Mark 1 belt's plenty. Put that around there. I heard something and kaboom, my dirty mind side shows up. Well, you're in the right spot for that, Jenna. Yes, I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can count to 6. I'm a big kid now. That's what she said. You know what would be even more amazing? I'm sure somebody noticed this. It'd be really amazing if I put the damn assemblers facing the right direction. Wrong hole. That one costs extra. Okay. It's your game, but you knew what you were doing to make it a new problem to solve? Yeah. No. Putting him backwards? No. That's just me being a squirrel. The times this has happened to me. What, the wrong hole? See, the worst thing is I say something. You guys hear it like 10 seconds later, then you respond like a minute later, because it takes you time to type out. And by then, I have no clue what I said. Okay, so these are going to make something that's not there. Why are you not there? Assemblers. Oh, do you know what? I can't build them. I've never researched homing rifle ammo.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Okay. So I'm supposed to be making 357.143. Alright, 142. Divided by 6. Each one of these should be making 59 something or other. Item for the rest of the number. 523667. 523667. Boom. Grab those settings. And fly my happy ass down the row, pasting them all. Wait, what? I'm so lost. You guys have officially confused me. And that's kind of hard to do. Speaking of hard. Oh, I didn't say that. You said that, Johnny. Yes, for anybody wondering, I'm making a stupid amount of ammo. Please. Yep, I'm lost. Weird shit's going on over on Twitch. Which is kind of par for the course for my Twitch channel, but... Motherfucker. You need to move. Alright, we'll take care of that later. how much rifle ammo am I making? 700. Meow, meow. Like 300 homing bullets per minute. Don't stick up for the damn bean, it's in the way. It knows it's not supposed to be there. I already flicked it a few times. It should be freaking too tired to move. He needs to get his ass in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. You know what? That seems stupid. Yeah, but she is asleep, so it doesn't matter. Meow, meow, meow. Fuck. Hey, you leave him out of it, Jenna. He doesn't want anything to do with my stream. Like most people on the internet. Is that supposed to be... I am thinking positive. I'm just being sarcastic. You can be positive and sarcastic at the same time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. And a huge shout out to whoever smacked that dislike button. Thank you very much. All right, come here, big boy. There we go. Aiming? Who needs to aim?
Most humans have more productive hobbies.
It was there. It needed to be flicked. It wasn't going to flick itself. Been AFK. Why is there an objective on the top right now? That happens from time to time. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you when that happened. Oh, it probably happened when I reloaded my save. Honestly, I didn't even notice it. It's really funny that, it seems like I'm incapable of streaming anymore without getting a dislike. Oh well. Bunch of whiners. You think it happened when I redid the, or reloaded the ammo? It's possible. Okay. Yep. Like I said, it happens. I'm about a 2 on the video that I posted this week, so I'm just collecting them. And maybe, I don't know. I got 6 likes, 1 dislike on this stream so far. Shit happens. People don't like my humor, or they don't like my voice, or whatever. There's a shit happens. But hey, explosive rebar, done. Rifle ammo, done. Guided rifle ammo, done. And some people just hit the wrong button. Alright, let's go kill some shit. 7 likes now, it should be awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Who needs to aim? I don't need to aim. That's why I made guided ammo. Yeah, it happens though. And like I said, I mean, a lot of times it's literally just somebody meant to hit the like button and they're so close together that they fat fingered it. That one happens a bit of time, but you know, a lot of times it's they don't appreciate the humor or whatever. They want me to act more grown up. Move, boo, boo. The only problem with this ammo is it doesn't do nearly as much damage. And there's not many rounds in a clip. But you know, I'm making not acting grown up is so boring. We're all childish on the inside. Yeah. Oh, there's also the people that just don't like the dirty humor or the profanity or this or that. There's always going to be something about some creator that you don't like. We all have the creators we like. We have the creators we dislike. Are you talking about these things? Yeah, you can get rid of them. But one thing I will say, if you meant to hit the like button, or if you think you've already hit the like button, please double check, make sure you hit the like button and not the dislike button. If you meant to hit the dislike button, well, tell me why. Tell me what you didn't like. Explosive rebar. One of the two things one of the three things I automated over there at the factory. There you go, Rambo on this shit. You think you're in the wrong biome for a lot of things? Which biome are you in? This is primarily an educational channel. Explosive rebar isn't really all that advanced. You just have to be at oil. There we go. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go hunt some shit. Grasslands. Okay. So yeah, you can't make it in the grasslands. Because you do need oil. I would not recommend making it here. Obviously, I can make it here because I can fly, and I already have ammunition. Two things that come in very handy. No, I don't want the piggies. I want the other pigs. Come here, bacon bits. Oh, they don't deflate and fly away anymore. Now, bear in mind, regardless of what you see in the upper right of the screen, I am very, very late game. And by that, I mean I've actually completed the space elevator. Coal's not bad in the grasslands. You just have to know where it is. That's a lot of freaking bacon. There's a lot of pork chops over there. Casper's gonna love this freaking. I have unlocked all alternate recipes except for dark ion fuel. Because I haven't made any rocket fuel to unlock ionized fuel. I don't normally worry about completing everything in the MAM, because there's a lot of stuff in the MAM I'm never going to use, like programmable splitters. God damn, this ammo kind of sucks. My God, I'm making a crap ton of it. Bye bye birdie, bye bye birdie. Okay, grasslands. I'm working my way that way. I keep stopping to kill things. Yeah, but the valve on the pipe doesn't really work all that well either. I'd honestly recommend not using valves to try to limit your flow. Now, if you're trying to limit the flow direction, yeah, that's fine. But if you're to program in a value on a valve and actually look down where it says flow rate, they don't always match up. All right, grasslands. Look like home? Yeah, programmable splitters are basically useless unless you're doing sushi belts. So coal in the grasslands. You got a node over there. You got a node kind of sort of right over there on a floating island, or where I recommend doing a coal power plant. I always recommend this spot. On the map, you're looking for this lake. And it's like I want to unlock the Explorer either. There's certain things in the map I don't see any reason to unlock. Yep, that is I literally call that lake Coal Lake because there's 4 normal coal nodes right there. Any biome you go to, you're going to run into some resource limitation. There's some biomes that have really good resources. There's some biomes that, but it's normally, it has these resources, but not those resources. To where the grasslands is great because there's a lot of resources. It's just a lot of really crappy resources. Like everything's impure in the grass fields. Run, Bean, run! Or I flick you again. You ain't running no more. Doesn't seem to lock onto the beans all that well. But when you get to oil, because that will be your next major step, if you just completed phase 2, you need to make sure you're making a lot of motors. How does it work against those little bastards? Oh, yeah. I don't have to worry about those little bastards anymore. Yep, that's worth it. But when you get to oil, just come over here to the coast. It's, you said your base is right north of the floating island. Just follow the coast around, and most of your oil you'll want is over here. It's safe oil. There's oil in the blue crater as well over here, but it's not nearly as safe. You got a tier 1 storage bin full of motors already. Yeah, I wish that's all I needed. I think I'm expecting to use about 100,000 motors at the end of this playthrough. I know that's not exact. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'll be between 80 and 100,000. Starting to regret not bringing my laptop with me. I can see that. Ow. My elbow just popped most painfully. Oh yeah, spit him out. Bring him. Bring him on. I love it. I love it. I love the homing ammo. And remember, like I said, I'm making 357 a minute. So even with how bad my aim is, I can't burn through it that fast. Run, birdie! Run, birdie! I think we're prepared to go to the red forest and get the rest of the Mercer Spheres. Why does your objective say? I don't know. It does that from time to time. I've had it happen to me a few times. Tag, you're it. Run long belts. Bring material to you. It's the easiest solution. Boop, 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 boop. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 297. I do greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, my Streamlabs a little on the dum-dum side. It doesn't always tell me who is the subscriber. So right now, you're just random YouTube subscriber number 297. We need 3 more to get to 300. Woohoo! I was kind of hoping they hit it yesterday or before April, but I'll take it. I'll take it when I can get it. It's much like your father's love. You take it when you get it. And I do not mean that in a bad way. There is every once in a while that I don't mean things in like a weird, perverted, dirty way. Just not very often. Sure, Jay. Marsha. Why is it always Marsha? Marsha. Yeah, Robin, I'll show you my factory. To go right around that. My baby factory. Yeah, see, it's small. It's a little factory. It's like, I don't have much storage. I don't know what you're talking about. This is so gonna break my game. How many of these are full motors? Right now I have about 30,000 motors. So I'm about a third of the way there. And thank you for subscribing, lovey-dovey. I don't know if that was 298. Yes, it was. Thank you. 2 more to hit 300. Woohoo! Wahoo! To the moon. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Now, bear in mind, this factory, that one floor that you saw, Streamlabs generally only says something if you have your subs set to public. Sometimes it works without it. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to be looking into a new bot because, I found one that I can program. Like, I can write my own coding in it. Like, it will run Python and JavaScript scripts. It's called streamer.bot, I think. I got it tabbed. Yeah, streamer.bot. Yeah, it's a small factory. Suggestions? Did you? Ah, for multi-chat. Yeah, I'm not reading that on stream. That's a lot. That's a little bit of a novel there, Pyro. Thank you, though. I'll read it after stream. You know full well I'm not going to ignore it. That's a long novel for me to be reading on stream. I think I've got most of this ironed out. Why are you guys yellow? Because you're not getting enough wire. I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, I Googled it a little bit, and when I first started last year, when I first started multi-streaming last year, I looked into combining chat, and I was getting a lot of weird information, like using Restream. It's like, I don't fucking want to use Restream, because you either pay for Restream or you get that stupid watermark. I'm multi-streaming right now without using Restream, and I don't have a good watermark. Why the hell would I pay to do the exact same thing and have a watermark? Now, and I mean, we all know how technology is nowadays, where how fast it moves. Kiss my ash. I love it. Holy, I played on and off for about 2 years, and I never got past Tier 3 Space Elevator because of being overwhelmed and not knowing what to do. This blows my mind. I'm just getting started. For anyone new here that is not familiar with this playthrough, or me in general, I suffer from a chronic terminal case of go big-itis. It is slowly eating away the back of my skull to the point my brain is just going to start leaking out. I can't do small things. It has to be large. It has to be huge. So for this playthrough, I'm doing a massive power plant that consumes every single natural resource on the map. All of the uranium, all of the bauxite, all of the sulfur, all of the coal, all of the wood, all of the nitrogen, all of this crude. The only thing I'll have left over is a little bit of iron, copper, and limestone. Beyond that, everything goes to the power plant. This factory right here, this is not even, it doesn't have anything to do with the power plant. This is literally just a build-up factory. But how do you keep your... I don't. That's the fun about being me. Everybody, people who are new around always see the logo and they see the panda. Oh, he identifies as a panda. No. The panda is my mascot. Even my mascot is disappointed in me. Hence the facepalm. It knows I'm about to go do something stupid as shit. And it's disappointed. I am 3 squirrels in a trench coat, wearing a fucking panda costume, pretending to know what the hell I'm doing. So as a new player, should I use Satisfactory Tools website to build? I use it, but satisfactorytools.com has a massive flaw to it. 2 massive flaws. 3 massive flaws. A, it does not work for using sloops. Period. You cannot tell it, I want to use sloops to get more. Number 2, it does not work for overclocking. You have to take the number it gives you and do a bunch of math to figure out how few you can build with overclocking. And number 3, it does not seem to actually allow you to just make dark matter residue using the recipe to make dark matter residue. Once you unlock dark matter residue, you can come down here, and in the converter, you can feed salmon to make dark matter residue. It does not like that recipe at all. It won't use it. I don't know why. Every time I try to do a late game build, oh, you got a byproduct. It's superposition assimilator. No, I don't. Just throw some salmon in a converter and give me my dark matter residue that way. Stop making stupid shit. My neatness says otherwise. Oh, I'm just anal. I am anal retentive as can be. This factory took me like 4 days to build. Now, first and foremost, I refuse to use a single blueprint anywhere in it because I actually really enjoy building without them. Now, in my defense, there has been 2 blueprints used in this build. I have a blueprint for a vertical pipe junction. Best blueprint you could possibly make. It stands it up on its end. Craft me that trait. I need it. No, you don't. But those are the 3 major problems with Satisfactory Tools. It is extremely easy to use, and if you would like, I can go over some to how to use it to the maximum potential. Beyond that, I use a tool called Satisfactory Modeler. Modeler. I forgot how to spell for a second. And I made this is a blueprint here for my battery packs, which I will be probably covering this entire floor in batteries. Drac told me to use more batteries. It'll cover all the things you want, and then using a tiny web app to handle the overlay and combining them, it'll handle something like shoving messages to Discord. It'll handle shoving messages to Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? Shoving messages to Discord? Are you talking about like posting when I go live and stuff? Why would I want to shove messages to Discord? Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. My cankles! Not falling. Yeah, this is not a neat factory for me. There's a bit of belt spaghetti for me, which doesn't happen normally. I mainly was thinking of using it for number of machines to make the items the fastest way, and I'm using it for locations of stuff on the map. I don't think Satisfactory Tools has location of stuff on the map. I think on that one you're talking about Satisfactory Calculator, which at any point in time, whenever I'm on this game, which is always, I have Satisfactory Tools loaded, I have Satisfactory Calculator loaded, and I have Modeler loaded. And I mean, we can take a minute and go over these. I'm sure that we've got some newer players in chat that might benefit from going over some of this. So give me just a second. I'm not going to show you how many tabs I actually have up, so let me full screen my Chrome. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. So this is the factory I just built, the one in the swamp. The only thing I did is I went in here, and I took this heavy oil residue byproduct, I fed it into another refinery to turn it into fuel, and then fed that into a generator. One thing I will strongly recommend, if you pick an area that you want and you don't want to run long ass belts or long ass pipes or anything like that, use Satisfactory tools or calculator. Figure out how much of what is in that area. Come up here to inputs and items, or items inputs, and dial these in. Like I know for a fact where I built only has 450 crude, so I put 450 crude. Nearby, I know there's a pure Caterium node. I'm on Mark III. I've got overclock. I got plenty of power shards, so I could do 1200 per minute. I dialed those in. So when I built my factory and told this to maximize my homing rifle ammo, well, it used all 1200 Caterium. And then everything else fell into place. And that's how I know I'm making 357. The factory I'm currently flying over is this factory. Yeah, it makes a few things. That's what it looks like in the chart. It's no. It's a big factory. It's a very complicated factory. And I didn't have the power to overclock it, so I'm using the actual numbers. But the other tool I use, no, not that, is Satisfactory Modeler. It's a little more complicated, but it does allow you to dial in your overclocks. It does allow you to run sloops. That's what the pinky purple color there is. I'm gonna have 33 constructors all slooped to make a bunch of reanimated SAM. And this is my modeler file that was gracefully made for me by a member of my audience. And that shows you how I'm getting all my power. If you have the ability to use a sloop, I would recommend shoving one in a constructor and using that to feed all of your power slugs into. A slooped constructor to make your to turn your power slugs into power shards is absolutely awesome. Another thing that's really every playthrough I do, I always have one constructor sitting at my base that's got a bin in front of it and a bin behind it. And I'll feed all my power slugs through it. I'll feed all of my critter remains through it. And then I'll feed the critter protein back into it to turn that into the DNA capsules. It's a great way to get your coupons. Speaking of coupons, how many coupons do we have? Heading to sleep now. Good night, Jenna. Get some sleep. Yeah, I got 950. It's getting there. Okay. So I got the swamp factory built. I can either start belting stuff and start getting stuff to the swamp. Nope. I know what I need to do. It's time to get the rest of the Mercer Spheres. We got basically unlimited ammo now. We got boom booms, we got bang bangs. We gotta get the Mercer Spheres. Which also means I'm probably gonna switch over to my. I need to go get something real quick. I need to go get fuel. Oh, I can get rid of that as well. That was a little note for me to remember how to set up my pipes for aluminum. Do. But no, like I said, this is primarily an educational channel slash me doing stupid shit channel. One of my viewers had a problem trying to use 2 pure nodes on a Mark 1 to make X number of reinforced iron plates and X number of rotors, so I threw this together to show him how to do it. As a new player, which website is best do you think I should use to help build efficiently, Max? Not really have anything as an offshoot to go to coupons either. Honestly, Satisfactory Tools is great. It just bear in mind it does have those limitations, but if you're not slooping, you're still very early game, so you're not having to do stuff with dark matter residue yet, and you're probably not really wanting to overclock because you don't really have a shit ton of power. It works fine. I'm thinking of doing a 1.2 game, putting my Satisfactory Plus game on hold. I've never used Modeler, and I was thinking of doing a playthrough using Modeler for every factory. What's the end goal? I like to have a goal in mind with my playthroughs. Like, this is obviously my 14.7 playthrough. Before that was my 2.4 that I thought was a big number and got smacked around on that one. Oh, you're just doing it to learn Modeler? For anybody watching that's wondering what I'm talking about, I am also live on Twitch, so I have my Twitch chat talking to me as well as my YouTube chat. So if you're hearing me talk about something and you're looking in chat and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm probably talking to somebody on Twitch, or vice versa. If you're over on Twitch and you're trying to figure out what the hell I'm talking about, maybe talking to somebody on YouTube, and I might be talking to the voices in my head. Yeah, just for efficiency's sake, Tools is great. I'm just going to use Satisfactory Calculator will just be Calculator, Satisfactory Tools will just be Tools, and Satisfactory Modeler will just be Modeler, because I don't really need to say Satisfactory 3 freaking times every single time I'm talking about this website or that program or blah, 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 blah. Bear in mind, Satisfactory Modeler is a program, not a website. It's a free program available on Steam. I am not sponsored or supported. I have nothing to do with the program. It's just a great program. Yep. I said the voices in my head. Why was I coming over here? Help! I'm lost. Why the fuck is that still here? That needs to go away. I really don't care. I can't. You know, I honestly had forgotten I even built that factory. I completely forgot about that factory. That is from phase 1. That is a modular frame and rotor factory. I completely forgot about that factory. Like, those are still minor Mark 1s. Why in the hell did I come? Oh, I wasn't coming here. I just went too far. I would love to get this playthrough done before 1.2 goes stable and before 1.2 stable, do the ultimate space elevator playthrough. Because that's kind of my next playthrough. But I want to do that with random nodes. Not random qualities, just random nodes. And then we'll do a hard mode. An Eber hard mode playthrough. Where every recipe is turned up to the max. Space elevators is turned up to the max. And power consumption is turned up to the max. You know, really make this hurt. Show off a little bit of my sadomasochism side. Alright, I need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Man, I need to know where the hell I'm going. Come here, Satisfactory fuel, calculator. Yep, load up. You need my... Not that one. That tab. You need my save. Boop. Let that load up. You still need help calculator that? Yeah, you know I haven't done a damn thing about that. Okay. Oh, it does not like my save. Oh yeah, it's gonna like my save even less after I'm done. Okay, so I have collected every single immersive sphere on the perimeter of the map. I still have a bunch in the green fields. Let's go get those. Where am I? Lost! You build and have things... most of my stuff is in dimensional storage. But I do a lot of these little satellite factories. Because right now, everything I'm doing is temporary. Because like I said, all resources go to the power plant. But chat, before this playthrough even began, gave me the objective that I have to collect every single sloop, sphere, and slug. I already got all the sloops. I have, might as well say all the hard drives. There's one I haven't collected. And when I updated to 1.2.1, all the hard drives came back, so We'll go to the grass fields and we'll start getting spheres. I want to try to get all the spheres today. It would involve him not being lazy. Yeah. That would involve me actually sitting down and focusing on one thing instead of the other 84,000 things I'm always focusing on. Oh, that breeze feels good. Now, my dimensional storage is it's kind of full. I got a lot of stuff that goes to dimensional storage. It's a bug that occurs sometimes with some of the updates. But like I said, I collected every single hard drive on the map, short of the one in the swamp that takes the superposition oscillator. It's the only one I haven't collected, and I have those now. I easily could go collect them. Yeah, bring it, come on, come on. I'll get my pew-pew out and make you regret it. You know, one of these days I'll actually set up like a legit travel network. And stop using the zip lines. No, I won't. Yeah, I believe the last one I collected was that one that was on the little ledgy here. Yeah, definitely collected that one. Spray and pray, mofo! Alright. I haven't gotten that one yet. Let's go get that one. Yeah, you're coming home with me. Get in my pocket! Yeah! And they're not huge anymore. It's made me sad. I like the giant doggos. Alright, got that one. Checkaroony. I got one kind of southeast of me. I wonder if it's right there. God damn. Where the hell are you going? He was a stater boy. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Oh, I think it went. Oh, no, it's still going. Where are you going, buddy? Aw. Oh, you gotta admit that was funny. Oh, the funny thing is, during the April Fool's event, did you kill any of the hogs? Those were funny. Demons! No! Don't touch me! That's my no-no square! Oh, the hogs were hilarious. Because you'd shoot them and they like, it was kind of like shooting a balloon. Okay, must be below me. My flashlight on because you know there's going to be demons in here. There's actually no demons. No demons? What am I supposed to do if there's no demons? What? I want to kill things. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 299. Thank you. One more. We get one more, please. I hate begging for subs, but you know, that's a milestone. And we're just gonna kill a bunch of stuff. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I got the... Okay. Okay. I know where I'm going. I don't. I have no idea where I'm going. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about ammunition anymore, so everything you get a bullet. You get a bullet. You get a bullet. You get a bullet. It's not even my Valentine. Yeah, I know. That was a bad joke. So you don't have to worry about gas filters if there's nothing on the map that makes gas. Right? You just get rid of every single thing on the map that makes the gas. You don't have to do gas filters. Seems logical, right? Now, I know there's demons around here. Do. You're not a dragon. You're just dragging me down. Bad joke. Bow. And that's a lot of demons. Not anymore, Satan! Bow. Ah! You can't kill me if I kill me first. Do. Someone wants to touch me. I got the message. I know there's a cave, I just don't know where it is. Hark the demon sings. It goes, ow! Smart plating is used for the next step. Every single space elevator part is used for the next step until you get to phase 5. Short of nuclear pasta. So it's not a bad thing that you made too much. Oh, you know what the best thing about this ammo is? Those annoying ass little things get tracked. Ah! No touchy. It's my no-no square. You can't touch it. Bacon. Give me that bacon. Bacon is life. Bacon is love. Bacon is my reason for existing. Don't judge me. I'm a simple man with simple taste. I like bacon. Alright, so I got that one. So basically due north. No! No touchy by no. Judge the one from the Rocky Bullwinkle show. That one sucked. God damn, those things suck. You've been terminated, girly man. I'm really glad I've got basically infinite ammo. Okay, God. No, stay out of the water so I can reload. Okay, got that one. Got it! The other weird thing is I haven't seen J Money today. He's become like a regular too. Oh yeah, he's got that Stewie account over on Twitch. No, you keep your freaking gas to yourself, you stinky fart flower. Look at that one. I think I'm going this way. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that one. I remember that one. So that way. Can't remember if it was up or not. Spray and pray! It's like deodorant at Comic-Con, just spray it! Doesn't matter where you aim, just spray it! Go hit somebody who needs it. Not up here. I don't know, for some reason. Where has my baby gone? Oh yeah, you're that one. You're the one of the biggest pain in the ass ones to get. You kind of require a hover pack to get it. Or I gotta. Yeah. I got a power tower right around here. Now, can I get close enough to it to trigger it? Ooh, burpy burp. Sometimes it's easier to use your hover pack. Okay, that one's checked off the list. Gonna go east. East to east, east, east. Do, do, do. So much easier to do this stuff when you got a jetpack. Now, there's one over there. Now, the best thing is, it sounds like a laser when it shoots. Pew 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 pew. I want a mod to literally change the sound effect when you shoot something, for it to literally just go pew 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 pew. They're going down as I go up, so. I don't want to harvest scripture, and I don't want to compose it into a damn blood song. Okay, got that one. Oop. Stupid, weird alien voices in my head telling me what to do. My mommy said I don't have to listen to you. Said you're just a voice in my head.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yay! Freedom! Freedom! I got one down by the wall. Kind of want to go get that purple slug there, though. It's right there, so. Do. Right, down by the water. Did I ever turn that one back on? Nope. In the hours it's been since I've been over here. Got it! Yeah! Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where is it? Where is it? Where has it gone away? Hello, northish. Yeah. Let's go get that one. It's in a cave. So you know there's gonna be demons. Stuff for me to kill. Who wants to talk about hunting demons? I'm like one of those K-pop people. I'm hunting demons. I'm a demon hunter. Trying to figure out where I'm going. I'm going directly north of my current position. As fast can be. You'll never catch me. You might. You won't. You did. Oh, you're a big boy. How do I plan on achieving 14.7 million? A lot of rocket fuel and a lot of nuclear. Literally every single resource in the game. Which I will be starting to belt things for potentially later this week. Hopefully later this week. Probably be multiple streams of just me trying to run the belts. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to do... Today we're going to gather all the crude oil on the map. Today we're going to gather all the Caterium on the map. Yada, 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 yada. Coal's going to be probably one of the worst ones. Right now I'm just getting all of the Mercer Spheres because that was an objective given to me. All slugs, all spheres, all sloops, all hard drives, all cassettes, all resources. Shit. Now, little demons! Flying butt plugs! No! Or were you wanting more information than just that aspect of it? I have it all planned out. I have the grand master plan. Doggo being stupid. Bork, bork, yep. Borky, bork, bork, bork.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
You heard Doggo noticing the neighbor's dog was out. Good evening, just lurking and enjoying the chill stream. My dog just responded. Yeah, that's a big demon! Die! Puppy wants to stream too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured the neighbor dogs were out. 'Cause he looked out that window and then he hauled ass out back. At least one chatter said that his dogs reacted to Krago. Pit mix. Mutt. Best kind of dog. I am a very large believer in mutts. Yeah, my dog barked too, but he was barking at the name nearly at the same time. So maybe I just need to let the dog bark more often. I'm getting a lot of chat engagement from that. Because I think I just got that one. I think there's still one in this area that I missed. Well, that's that one. Okay. So I must have gotten that one. So south. I think this one is. I think he's got some boxer and some pointer in him. Just from some of his mannerisms and his build. Might need a dog cam. I thought about that. I seriously did, because most of the time he just like chills in his dog bed. But I was worried somebody might think that he like stepped on something. If he would stepped on something and yipped, then they might think I had a shock collar on him. Oh, burn. Alright, got that one. And now I got one kind of sort of due north. Gotta love streamer drama. Yeah, the one you heard is Casper's dog. My Popo passed last year. Or year before last. Year before last. Yeah, my doggo passed in 24. And we're down to just Casper's dog. Sad face. If my dog was still here, she would probably be on my lap. It didn't matter how close to 100 pounds she was. She didn't understand she wasn't a fucking lap dog. And I didn't discourage her from being a lap dog either. She was a cuddler. Yeah. Funny thing is, we actually lost 2 dogs in 24, and the other one we were really waiting for like we had been waiting for that one to finally go for probably what 2-3 years, and she just held the hell on, and like we weren't expecting my dog to pass, and one day that was it. Like, nope, I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. You guys smell funny. I'm going away. Yes, her nickname was Spoon. That's because any freaking chance that dog got, she was spooning with me. Hold on a second. Ah, dude, somebody wants it. Somebody wants to touch my butt. No, it's my butt. You can't have it. Yeah, 100 pounds is around 45 kilos, right? Our second is about the same. And she still thinks she's a lap dog. Yeah, Johnny is my walking, talking metric conversion. Because unfortunately, obviously I am American. You can tell from my voice, you can tell from my mannerisms, you can tell from the fact I don't put the letter U in the middle of words where it doesn't belong. I don't put A in the middle of words where it doesn't belong. And I actually know I say the R at the end of my words. Casual poke between English speakers. But Johnny's Canadian, so he does a lot of my conversions for me. Yeah, ours is always on the bed with us until I kick him and tell him to get down. And by kick, I mean strongly nudge with my foot, not like Hadouken. There's no like ninja kicks. I guess Hadouken's not a kick. Don't take me any time at all to move the damn dog. I just push him out off the bed. He's still young. He'll recover. God, I'm an ass. Or get friggin' unsubs and dislikes because it sounds like I'm friggin' mistreating my dog. I promise my dog is spoiled. He's not mistreated. Die, fart flower! Die, other fart flower! Fart flower! Fart flower! Back scratcher! Honestly, I think a lot of the problem with like the international audience and stuff is more along the lines it's just I don't really want to say media manipulation. It's just I went over this before on stream, but it's been a minute. My biggest issue is once we started giving more of a shit about the world than we cared about our own backyard. Once we started getting 24/7 news broadcast where it's like, okay, well, we don't have any news in your local area, so here's news from across the world. And it's always the worst shit. Nothing ever gets presented in a positive light. Like, I've met people who literally think that Americans can't go a day without some like school shooting or something, and that's just not the case. But it's how media wants to portray it. It's every other day. That's a joke. It's not. It's really not that bad here. Ah, fart flower! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! It's kind of sad too, because like I really do want to travel. I want to see the world and stuff, and I know how piss poorly the being an American is looked at. Like, I know I'm going to get treated worse on the international stage because I'm an American. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 300! Yay! Sorry about a little bit of profanity there, but I'm freaking excited. Come here, buddy. Get in my pocket! Why are you using liquid biofuel instead of turbo fuel? I'm not even making turbo fuel. I don't have turbo fuel made anywhere, and turbo fuel burns really fast. So to whoever was number 300, thank you. And everyone who's hit that like and subscribe button today, I do immensely appreciate it. I honestly, I'm gonna try to do this without crying, like I did at 100. I never thought I'd get 50 subs, let alone when I hit 100, and I never felt like I earned that 100. But since then, I've been doing a lot more on my own to try to help my confidence. So thank you. I wish I could put it better into words, but yeah, fucking thank you. All right, where am I going? Yeah, that's huge. If you just subbed in the last like probably 5 minutes, you were 300. All right, now where the hell am I? I'm lost. I'm there. That is here. I should have one this way. Yeah, that way. Ooh, piece of candy. Get in my pocket. Like, you know, something. Like I said, and for anybody new around here, I have a slew of issues, and one of my major ones is self-confidence. So it's really hard for me to accept compliments. So yeah, that's just me. What? Alright, so I guess I already got this one. Alright, now I'm back down to 299. I get all thankful and shit, and people are like, nope. You're not being humble. Or you said a dirty word. Nope, that one. Or Rob's actually living up to what he said. Alright, so I got one like this way. way the F down there, so. How dare you hide behind that beam? Ah, no, 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 no. No touching my no-no. Hmm? No, I was trying to read chat. Do. And back to 300. Thank you. Guessing that was Rob playing around. And I'm only saying that because he literally said he was going, no! No! No, I don't want to be touched. I'm a very private person. I don't like to be touched. Consent matters. Consent matters. No, that's not consent. Nah. Oh well. Somebody decided they didn't like me, and then they decided they liked me, or somebody else decided to like me. I don't really give a shit. You're a very entertaining, smart guy for a dumbass. I wouldn't have any other way, dude. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, it's just sometimes hard for me to take a compliment. Ah, no, 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 no. I want to look at things. I don't want to. What? Where? I heard it. Heard the spooter. Where the... Put my back against the wall. I'm safe like this. I'm just trying to figure where the hell the next one is. Due north. No, 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 bad touch, bad touch. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Aha! I win. I think you guys just enjoy watching me get panicked and stuff. What? Alright, cool. No using weapons, aka I'm out of here. Yep, I'm gonna win that one. You hear it? Good touch spider. You find me a good touch spider and I'll be all over that good touch spider. Oh good God, I just remembered an anime I watched a long ass time ago called, what was it? Monogatari? Neko Monogatari? Somebody knows the anime I'm talking about. Yeah, Johnny over on Twitch decided to cash in some of his channel points and remove my ability to use weapons. So bye-bye. I'm going somewhere safe. We'll go check my factory, see how it's running. Because I'll be damned if I'm doing that crap without weapons. I do a lot of stupid ass shit, but no. Okay, cool. I'll just stay here. I'm not using my zip line at all right now, am I? My high-speed connectors are not running very well. Somebody banned factory building? Hey, if you wanted to ban something, you'd ban jetpack. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good night. You as well, and thank you again for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it, man. I'm starting to think Johnny took away my weapon so I could try to let my heart rate calm down. There's a slight bit panicking there. Just a little panicking. It's fine. Is that or are those 5 or 10 minute bans? I think they're only 5s. Ban jetpack. All right. Hover pack for the win! I love that one. Bottle of water. Am I the only Brit here? No, it's not bottle of Wawa or Wada. Alright, I'm on foot. Bottle of water. Don't even put that R at the end of that, because you know there ain't. You guys don't say that what they are. There you go. Bottle of water. Water. And this is not me, like, being just a jerk or anything. It's just me being a jerk. It's not racism, it's just me being a jerk. There's a difference. Kiss my ass on that rolled those R's. Oh, I know. One of my good streamer friends is British. She comes in all the time. You ever see Shell Legend MT? She's a British streamer who's a good friend of mine. No cursing. Are those costing more each time you do one? Oh, no cursing costs more than banning in-game action. Okay, they're 5 minutes, so I can have my weapons back. No cursing for 10 minutes, okay. Dude, I'd go hours without cursing. Yeah, it's 5:27 my time. Oh, you're dropping the time that you... Thank you, Johnny. He's the only one that's actually following that rule. Oh, I just said... Oh. Okay, fine, whatever. Reset the timer. If you two would like to get in the action of trolling me, you can join my Discord. Or not my Discord, or you can join that too, but join Twitch. No! You stay on that piece of wood. No, I can go hours. I literally used to stream without cursing. I used to do entire streams without cursing. Used to. And then I found out that most of you guys don't really care if I curse. I think a lot of people actually prefer it when I curse because then it makes me seem more human. He actually means words. Word to your mother? He can go a few words without swearing. Yeah, my zip line's. Oh, wait. Okay, so was zip line the last one? You're a big boy. Hi, kitty. Ah! You letters? Wow. If I ever stream now, I know how high to have points for things. See, I purposely keep my points low because I want you guys to troll me. Because it makes for interesting content. Oh, shit. It makes for interesting content. Yes, I said the S word again. You know how I can easily get around the 5-minute ban on all this stuff? I can just go have a cigarette. I'd make your butt work for it. Hey, my jetpack's back. Casper's over there keeping track of the time. We have a lot of points. You don't want to know what Casper has. I'm actually kind of surprised Casper has more than Johnny. Then the timer should stop if you go for a smoke break. I kind of agree. The panda is on the screen. What's that about a stream idea? Yeah, see, I only do the whole the panda on the screen script twice a stream. I try not to say that all too often because I think it's really annoying when a content creator is constantly doing the whole YouTuber thing. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, guys. It's just annoying when they do it all the time. So I do it twice early on, and then I do it once more at the end of the stream. That's kind of it. Yeah, the panda pops back up every hour. I need to check my map. Burpity burp. What was my last save? How the hell is that not? Oh, it will trigger again at 38. Adding tier 9 is final, but not tier 10 is so annoying. Yeah. Well, it's 0 through 9, so it's coding. God, that's weird. All right. Next, Mercer Shooter. I don't think I got that one. I don't. I've done onboarding every time I've done the game. Spray and pray! Pray and spray! Maya would be a sleep streamer? Yeah, probably. No, Maya would do ASMR. Listen to me lick my microphone. I can't get away with that. I don't have the voice for that shit. I'm hoping that 10 minutes is up. I just do like a 3-hour stream of just me like making weird moaning noises. I said weird ones, by the way. End it all with just going, I am cursed. I'm guessing there's a cave down here. Because you love it, Amaya. You love it. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if it's that one. Find the radiation. Cave should be next to it. Found a cave. Demons? Oh, demons! Welcome back, Idget. I didn't go. Did I go somewhere? I never left. You left. I've been here this whole time. I didn't even go to sleep. Oh, come on, Amaya. I'm just happy because I hit that 300. You know I've been working on that one for a minute now. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. You don't have to play video games to stream. Not everybody who streams plays video games. That's not how that works, Amaya. Sorry, but that's not how that works. Yeah, there's so many. Ah, there's a big one. Ah, there's more than one big one. Ah, it touched me. Shit, 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 shit!
That went well.
That did go well. Thank you, Ada. You come up with a death penalty? Not happening, Johnny. Not happening. I'm trying to grow the channel, not scare everyone away. I'm not singing for 5 minutes ever again. You know what? I'll put that in, but that'll be a legitimate donation thing, and it ain't gonna be a small donation either. That's what I was thinking. I don't care what chat would enjoy. I wouldn't enjoy that. I'm not debasing myself in public. It's like I'm not going to go get cupcakes. Somebody gets that reference. But it's not about what I want. Yes, it is. It's my stream. Casper's right. I really don't. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I died. The nice thing is, because I have ammunition automatically uploading to dimensional storage, I have ammo. It's not hard. Damn. I feel like I got thrown into the bus there. Oh, the funny thing is, now that I've hit 300 subscribers, we are 3/5 of the way to me being able to have members. And actually having some kind of monetization on YouTube. Wow. Then I might have to clean up my act. Ooh. I want to clean up my act. I like it dirty. I like being a dirty boy. Yes, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Maya. She's trying to earn her moderator badge today. The drawback is I don't have my hover pack. I died right around here. Hey. I see you two up there now. came over here instead of YouTube. That's fine. I just joined the stream again to see a hawk fall out of the sky. Yeah, you miss seeing me fall out of the sky. Oh shit. I don't have gas. I've only got one gas filter. Where the hell is the other one? Right there. Ah, I killed it. Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Very, very, very happy about it. But I'm also trying not to spend too much of my stream focusing on any one thing because I know that's a issue I deal with. But yes, I hit 300 subs and I am immensely happy about it. Ah. Right now, I'm just trying not to die. I swear to God, there's something stuck in that rock right there. Celebration ice cream today. Woo! Your favorite song? Well, the one that's currently playing? I can't vote in my own poll? What poll? Should idiots have to sing for 5 minutes after every death? Okay. Trying to find this merchant here. Aha, I see you. You came out of the rock. Now you will die! Death be upon you! Ah, what the fuck?
Look through the window and notice a thread.
What the? Where the fuck is it?
Consume.
Oh, don't tell me that freaking rock one is able to shoot through the rock at me. It is. It is able to shoot through the freaking rock at me.
Listen to the rhythm.
There's two of them down there.
Consume.
Got it. Time to go. 301. Hello, thank you, YouTube subscriber number 301. Wow. I mean, 6 today. That's insane. Ah, screw you, fart flower. Aw, look at the lonely tree. It'd be a shame if somebody blew it up. Like that. Ooh. Burpity burp 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 burp. Ah, it's that one. I'll be a little paranoid here. Alright. One critter dead. I think the idea of me like freaking out on stream because I'm getting like because I'm trying to hunt basically on foot is I think you guys are being entertained by that. You guys find my pain and misery and my freakouts entertaining? Is that it? Are you not entertained? As I debase myself in public for you? I'm doing it for you. My pain, my misery, all for you. Witness me! Yeah, my brain's not like a constant, never-ending cycle of movie quotes. Nope, not at all.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Do, 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 do. There's not one. Is there one in Spooter Cave? Let's go check Spooter Cave. I know there was a sloop right there. I want to say there was something back this way. Hey, there's demons! Yeah, screw you, demon. I got the spray and pray rounds. Oh, come on. I gotta learn how to curve that bullet. I need to be like young Professor Xavier and learn how to curve bullets. No. Gases don't suffer from head pressure. There's only something back here, but ain't here no more. I'm guessing sloop. I picture you more as Angelina Jolie. My boobs ain't that big. I'm more like Chris Pratt in that movie. Inconclusive poll. Haha. Do 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 do. Proof they're not that big. There's a photo of me on my Discord. Run away, doot 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 doot. Run away, doot 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 doot. I'm so freaked out. I'm singing Baby Shark.
Witness a single strand of the top.
Boom, boom. Now the funny thing is, yes, there's a photo of me on my Discord, but it is not posted by Agents Gaming. So good luck figuring out who I am. Makes it more interesting that way. Have I experienced any crashes on experimental? No more than normal. What do I get for my silence? Me not kicking you in the butt.
Look through the window and
Because
find the
even
suspect.
Casper doesn't want to hear me sing. Or she doesn't want to hear me bitch about it. I mean, both are very, very plausible. I guess you're coming home with me, buddy. Yeah, I think Johnny's trying to plan for a hard rule, regardless of what game I'm playing. It was underneath of that. It's in a cave. The cave entrance is over here. I'm experiencing a little bit more choppy lag in 1.2 than I did in 1.1. But that could also be the fact of my massive storage bin array. Doggos! Where the hell isn't this a doggo cave? Like it's not really a cave. That crap ton of doggos though. Another doggo. Should have come in here. I should have went into the freaking doggo cave yesterday. Is that the entrance I went in? Sure shit looks like it. Hey, shrimpies, what are you guys doing down here? I need to be up more, like, up here. So basically, from where I am, go due north. Just want the little tiny small beans back. It's in this area. Oh. I think I found the cave. Demon! Damn disappearing demon. Some bullshit right there. Need to resupply my bacon. Got it! And I got a couple more slugs, so yay! Wahoo! Do 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 do. Hey, no. You stay in there. You stay on that side of the wall. I'll stay on this side of the wall. We'll be bestest friends that way, okay?
Temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Well, the great thing is, a powered up miner counts as a powered structure, so crap doesn't spawn back at it. There's a lot of pigs that like to spawn there. There's a lot of big pigs too. You know, big pigs.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
They call me Mr. Pig. Ah, speaking of Mr. Pigs, come on, go, get it up. Come on, Viagra, kick in. Wow, chat went real quiet. That's fine. I can entertain myself. Got it. Ah! I need my bacon. I need my emotional support bacon. A lot. I was not tracking on it, so I'm guessing it's dead. Ah, some resupply for my emotional support bacon. Don't worry, support bacon. With your powers and mine, I am Captain Planet. I am Captain Piggy Slayer. Ah, shit! Eat the bacon! Run! Run! No, don't stop! Run! I can't be a coward if I stand there and take it. That one's dead. Where's the other one? Hear it. Ah, son of a bitch! Alright, that was a bad joke even by my standards, Samaya. I'm not exactly a big fan of them either, Casper. Was not. Doggo.
Live, laugh, content.
It's not that one. Ah, no, 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 no. Bad touchy. Don't touch. This is one of those touch and go clubs. You touch, you go. Come on, Treebeard, protect me. Good, you two fight. No! I'm not that other thing. It sounds like he died. Where the hell was I? There's little legs inside of him. Lay your eggs inside of me. Sounds like that. Seen it. That sounds like some really bad fanfic shit. Oh, and this song had to come on too. Oh, hello. I don't know about Mercer, but Quick, shoot its vanilla custard. I'm almost out. Shit. Oh. Yep, not a huge fan of the Titan Forest. Do 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 ba do ba boo do. Scooby doo doop 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 doo ba. Hey, spider, come here. Come here. Alright. Let's get this merchant here so I know where it is. Even though I don't get all the mercenaries today, I will at least have collected a fair freaking amount of them. I don't really like the idea of just, doing a non-stop mercer hunt stream. We're gonna have some relatively boring streams coming up because I got the rest of the slug hunt. I've got all the belting to do. And those are just things I'm going to have to do. But like I said, I think what I'm going to do is like a stream. Let's go collect all the crude oil. Let's go collect all the Caterium. Let's go collect all of this or all of that or blah, 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 blah. Because they're kind of looking at it, it's either going to be that or it's going to be, okay, let's go clear everything out of this biome or that biome. I think I'm going to collect this one. I'm going to go and I'm going to take a short break. One down. And 3 down. Finally. Had to find somewhere I could actually stand. Go over to my little tiny small factory here. Yeah, little tiny small. In comparison to what I'm about to do, this is little tiny and small. So I am going to take a short break. I will be back in less than, probably about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere and I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Let me flip my screen real quick so you guys can see what we're doing. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's midnight. Have a good night. Good night, Brandon. Have a good one. Wait, I thought you were British. Shouldn't it be like... It's like 12:30 your time. Or 11:30 your time. Not midnight. Lies. No, wait. I don't think Britain... No, wait. They haven't done their daylight savings time yet. It might be 12:30 there. They do their daylight savings time later. On a slightly different schedule than the U.S. Have to remember those things. Maya's over here to... Maya's been over here on Twitch. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. I know you guys don't do... the UK doesn't do their daylight savings at the same... like, on the same schedule the US does, but... Oh yeah, it's this one. God damn it, I hate this one.
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
They just did their time change. And get that shit out of my inventory. Ah. Yeah, I think we did ours like a few weeks ago. Do. Pew 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 pew. It makes all the pewy noises. Lay in a creek. And this Sunday is Easter. Okay. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Or am I? I win. I win! Ooh, hey, yeah. That boy loves clearance his Easter candy. Do.
This is a shrine to Windows.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving. What is it, a shrine to Windows XP? Yeah, run away, pig. Bet you my bullets can run faster. I got them dum-dums in my gun. Yeah, somebody gets the dum-dum bullet reference.
The scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Show my age with that one too. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of candy, so it's a rare occurrence for me. Diabetes runs in my family, so I keep my sugar intake very, very low. basically. Grab a slug and go! I win. I always win when it comes to homing ammo. Because even I can't miss with that shit. And I make so much of it, I don't care if I miss. What? Oh, it must be in a cave below me. Must be in a cave. Must be in a cave. Holy shit, we've got 300 some odd views on this stream. Wow. Wow. And I didn't say it earlier, but thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 302. You know, that's probably like the best way I can like remind people to subscribe. Because I'm not like really harping on them or anything. I'm just... Okay, so there is... according to that, it's not under me. Is it under this rock? Oh, hello, Mr. Rock. Can I have the Mercer Shear that's hiding underneath you, please? I'm guessing it isn't actually in the cave below me. There's two. So I need to go in that direction. I started thinking about it, and I think like a lot of my viewership on this game especially is European based. It's kind of awesome. It's like my stream schedule is kind of set up to be more Euro friendly. It's definitely not Pacific Coast friendly, that's for damn sure. At least not for those on the Pacific Coast with jobs. With standard Monday through Friday jobs. Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be demons in here. Well, it'd be nice if, as you become more active, it at least helps mitigate some of the issues. I know that can be a thing. It's not guaranteed, you know, be more active, cure diabetes. Ah, fuck! There's a lot of them! Now there's not. A lot less now than there was. Come on. Come on. Oh, I wanted to land on the mushroom. And I'm out of fuel. It's fine. I got my slugger. Yeah, I get that one. I did that. I started having a lot of sciatic nerve issues when I was in my early 30s, and so I got a job that promised me a lot of walking. Like that, it was security, and one of the main things was a walking patrol to ensure that everything was turned off and nothing was like on fire and blah 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 blah. And then I became a supervisor and sat on my ass for like 5 years because the shift I worked only did walking posts on the weekends, and on the weekends I was a supervisor. So through the week I was just a normal employee. On the weekends I was a supervisor. And then my boss really liked to have me in the office because I knew how to get everything done. So then it became, even on the weekdays, I was in the office on my butt. Hey, big smooter, now! And I went from, I think I was like 220 when I started there, up to about 340. Bear in mind, I'm tall, so 220s was me at really thin. Good morning, Foxy. You caught me in a freaking fantastic mood today. YouTube is showing me all the love. Had a whole lot of new people today. Oh my, oh me, oh my, how my community grows. Which I'm freaking thrilled for. I've met a lot of really, really cool people since I started streaming. Definitely a good thing. Yeah, I saw you. I didn't see that one, but I saw. Yes, I did. I wasn't going to say it because. But yes, I did. Yay! This must be the back door into the uranium cave. I'm used to only coming in the front door. Okay, so I need to go over to my right quite a bit. Yeah, I'm smart enough not to touch that statement, Casper. I think I got the one that's over there. Ooh, that looks like a cave. Demons? Hello? I have come for your balls. Please allow me to touch them. Wow, that sounds horrible. Especially when they only have one. They're like Tom Green. There's a name nobody cares about anymore. I mean, nobody really cared that much about him when he was famous. But now, really nobody. Hey! Shit, I don't have fuel and... Bacon! Save me, Bacon! Protect me, Bacon! One down, and I'm out of fuel. Refill, refill. Okay. I win! I win in the epic battle! Hold on. Yeah, you like that teabag, don't you? Yeah, I'm not touching that statement either, Rob. Especially as I look up at it after I get on teabagging a spider. No, 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 no. Upload my slugs. I'll have to process those later. Get me some more rifle ammo because goddamn do I burn through it fast. But remember, I make 350 of it per minute. I can afford to spray and pray. I came, I saw, I grabbed their balls. By the way, anyone new here that doesn't already know, hasn't already figured out, this stream is not child friendly. Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely sucks damage wise. You're right there. You are not incorrect on that statement. Ooh, I see a ball. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Here's a bit of internet history for you. Who remembers bad clues? Ah, shit! It's not an adult-friendly stream either. No, it's just ran by a child.
Harvest.
Okay, got that ball. Yay, balls! I love balls. You guys were making enemies today? Oh, I fully own the adult man-child thing, though. If you ever think Casper's insulting me, it's probably something I've said about myself before. No, run! Run! Haha, suckers. You thought I was scared of you. No, I was just trying to get you the hell off my platform. I wasn't scared, you were scared. Yeah, but you also know, like, if I'm sick, I'm really, really fucking sick. No. No, if I was in the hospital, you know it's something horrible. There's an old farmer joke about the ER. Like, man visits the ER and triage looks at him and can tell he's an older gentleman who happens to be a farmer. And they ask him what's wrong. He's like, I hurt. Okay. Did your wife send you? No. All right, get the crash cart. Basically, the joke is that, you know, old school farmers only really go to the hospital if they're basically dead. Save me, bacon! Protect me, my bacon! Alright, also, massively butchered that joke. But you kind of get the point. You generally don't find old farmers in the ER for a stubbed goddamn toe. Yes, for anybody in Europe, somebody coming to the ER for a stubbed toe is actually common. Anytime you want to hear somebody bitch about the American medical system, yeah, that's a common.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I had to go to the doctor because I was going to the bathroom way too much. They told me to go straight to the ER and check myself in. The ER said my blood sugar was 500 when it's supposed to be like 150. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, the only thing I've got kind of wrong with me other than mental health issues, oh good God, I collect those damn things like the freaking Pokemon cards. Is high blood pressure. Beyond that, I'm really, really, really healthy. Okay. There's supposed to be. It's finding one over there. That's not the one I'm looking for. I mean, I could. It's up quite a ways. Liquid biofuel is not exactly the best climbing fuel. I'm guessing that thing's dead. Yeah, my blood pressure has always been high, and I never thought a damn thing of it. And my doctor's like, "Yeah, we should probably get you on something." It's like, okay, is it gonna help anything? No, but after a while, having a high blood pressure starts doing damage. So this is more of a mitigating thing. Like, yeah. So I take a small pill every day. It brought it back down to what the docs considered normal. I got him. That's the one I want to kill. That's the one that can hit me from range. See, like that. The other one I don't really care about. I mean, I'm still gonna kill it because, murder! Yep, run away. I don't remember what my blood pressure used to average. You probably know better than I do. Well, yeah, I don't think many people are going to be like healthy at that kind of level. The funny thing is, when I got my blood pressure checked, and they said, whatever the hell the lower number's called, was like relatively high. They're like, "Are you okay? Are you like nervous or anxious or anything?" I'm like, "Nope, feel fine." What's the best things to start putting in dimensional storage? I mean, I put everything in dimensional storage. But if I oh shit! Give me a second. Let me take care of these piggies. Primarily look at what you're building and whatever you consume the most of. Obviously, really early dimensional storage sucks. Like, I normally try to upgrade my how many items I can have uploaded first. I don't worry about my upload speed until after I've got a fair amount that I can upload. I don't evenly split. Okay, I got the upload increase, I got the item cap increase. I max out my item cap, and then I work on my upload speed. No, even in my normal playthroughs, I will get a fair amount of spheres. I mean, most of them aren't hard to get, especially once you get power towers and zip lines. And then you get the hover pack. It's like, okay, the game's open. I can do whatever the hell I want now. Yeah, I view as soon as I get the zip line and power towers, then it's hard drive hunting time. Oh, god damn it. Website reloaded. Yeah, I'm going for all the spheres. Every single little one of them, they're all coming home with me. I gotta reload my save. Not in-game, on the map. If you're not aware, Satisfactory Calculator does allow you to upload your save, so it can tell you exactly what you have collected versus what you have not collected. I think I just got that one. Got a cave down there. Doing videos of my gameplay on YouTube. So am I. I've got a guided playthrough that, and I will be the first to admit, and it's not me putting myself down. It's just the dead honest truth. I am not a very good editor. I am horrible at trying to determine what needs to go to the cutting room floor and what needs to stay. So right now, most of my videos are kind of like midget streams. I'll get better at it. It's something I have to learn how to do. I need to be way down here. I would not even remotely close to where I need to be. I'm also one of the people that definitely believes in if you can admit your flaws, then you can improve upon your flaws. If you're not willing to admit that you have a flaw, then you're never going to improve on it. That's very similar to what I do, but I do cut out. I cut out some stuff. Okay, so somewhere on the side of this. Aha, here. Like I'm notorious for not bringing up of something, so if I have to go back to base to restock, I'll cut out the restock. Definitely a cave. Oh, is this the entrance to the sloop cave? I think it is. This is not the cave. This is not the cave I want. I wonder if it's up or down. I'm thinking down. Yep. Yeah, bacon, because I've been burning through bacon really fast. All my protect me bacon. Kinda burns through my bacon. Fun. Well, inclement weather can hold off for about 50 minutes, and then it can go to weather can go to hell. I don't really care. Okay, so I got that one. Oh, there's still two more. over yonder. Over yonder. It's a simulator. I think I was working on these last time. Where you going, kitty? Oh, did you go back and call your friends? Call your little brothers? They're gonna die too. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten them involved. You guys just brought fireballs to a gunfight. Yep, that's what happens. Alright, they're way over there. I do love how the hover pack has like a battery as long as you run out of its range. Cool, it can wait till 8 p.m. So I am there. Might be up too far. I guess I got 3 over here. No, well, they're... Sorry, I'm trying to compare maps. Okay. So they're kind of over this way. One's in a very radioactive zone. No, but as far as like what to put in dimensional storage, there's like 35 things that I would strongly recommend having in dimensional storage. But honestly, if I were to do it all over again, the very first thing I would unlock would be upload from Pocket. This here that allows you to just do boop, boop. That's a very, 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 very nice thing. I wouldn't necessarily say you have to move to a new biome, but it doesn't hurt. The rocky desert in the northwest of the map is really, really nice. The only place I have not started is in the northern forest. Well, bar's going up as I'm going down, so. Hey, yeah, I wonder if it's right there next to the giant demon. I hear the big fucker, but I don't see him. Hold still so I might smite thee. Yeah, I mean, if you go... The problem is none of the starting biomes really have easy oil. Okay, I got one more over here. I got one more over here. And it's basically due north in a cave. I'd kind of argue the Dune Desert probably has the best access to oil, but it's not much. Your mega oil is here, up here. This is fantastic for oil. And the Dune Desert has a bit right here. All can be accessed with normal, the first stage oil extractors. The starting biomes are based upon the difficulty of creatures and stuff like that versus the plentifulness of resources. The grass fields is very, very safe as far as creatures because all you really have is a little tier 1 pigs. There's a couple tier 2s, but they're few and far in between. So you get crappy resources. Rocky Desert, you've got a fair amount more critters that want to kill you. You got hatchers, you got spitters, you got pigs. They're all over the place. So your resources are better. Dune Desert, biomass is kind of a problem. But you get a lot of resources in exchange. And then once you get into coal, it's kind of a pain because there's not a lot of water. Northern Forest, you got a lot of resources, but I think coal and stuff's harder to get to. Okay, so I'm going to about here. They're all balanced as a trade-off as far as, are you going to have an easy time with resources or are you going to have an easy time with critters? And if you're going to have an easy time with resources, what resources are you going to have an easy time with? Because most of your early game resources are plentiful in grass fields. It's not until you get into the later stuff that they become a little bit harder to get a hold of. Bauxite is uncommon everywhere. That's just part of bauxite. Come here. Thank you. My go-to for bauxite is that node up there, and I just bring it down. As you see, there's a miner up there. There's a big elevator down, and I bring it over here to oil so I can process it with petroleum coke. Otherwise, there's a bauxite node directly above me. Okay. Ah, it's on the ground. There it is. There it is. No, this is the doggo cave. This is not the cave I'm looking for. It's 126 meters up, so it's not in the cave. There's huge problems with liquid biofuel. You don't get a lot of thrust. Like, it doesn't propel you upwards very fast. Get into rocket fuel and ionized fuel, that shit sends you screaming. What do you basically do? Oh, you're in a cave. Now, honestly, the grass fields isn't a bad starting biome until you get to oil and bauxite. Those two bite you in the ass. But like I said, you can just come down here to the coast. And as far as shipping your stuff, you're going to have trains before too long. So worst case, you just, whatever you're making at a distant factory, set up a train station to load all that stuff up and go unload it at your base. Yeah, it sucks to have to move it all, but it's a lot better than running belts. Yeah, once you're in phase 3, once you're working on phase 3, you get access to a lot of cool shit. Fuel, trains. When you complete phase 3, you get into aluminum production. That's when it gets complicated. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cave over here on this side. And it's supposed to be basically probably right there. It's probably that cave. Obviously, you notice I'm grabbing slugs as I go because if they're in my way, I'm going to grab them. I'm not... The less slugs I have to go specifically to go get, the happier I am. There will be streams that are literally, I have to go collect every single slug in the game. Awesome. Fantastic. That's a big ass cave. Oh shit, that's not in the cave. Which is good because I'm getting hit by a freaking hatcher crap. Right now, I'm just trying to check off as many of the mercy spheres as I can. I'm probably not going to get them all today, but I'll get a good freaking bit of them. Which will make me happy, just to have most of them. Because that's that much less I have to get next time I go mercy sphere hunting. It's like, honestly, I don't know what the hell. I mean, short of, like I said, slug hunting the rest of the spheres and all my belting and piping, I don't have a whole lot else to do, and those are going to be some boring ass streams. Or at least to me, I think they're going to be boring. Yay, dinners. Meatloaf? Meatloaf. Like a bat out of hell, it's meatloaf. Okay. Okay. This is the middle one. It's kind of sort of the one I want. I just want to send this directly to the west. You're not a dragon. You don't get dragon powers. You get die powers. Alright, that one's checked off the list. Got that one. There's actually not that many left. Oh shit. I still have some in the swamp. The nice thing is I've got power lines kind of everywhere up here. But yeah, my recommendation would probably be to do a bit of satellite factory, and I have iodine filters. It's a phase 4 thing. You get the hazmat suit, and you can make iodine radiation filters. You can't make them until you're in phase 4 though, because they take aluminum. Ah, hello. I got a whole bunch of little presents for you, and they move really, really fast. You stick your head over here, let get your throat cut. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. I'm getting a slug. It's coming home with me. You also need to unlock the gas mask and the MAM before you can make the iodine filters. I think. You had to make gas masks in order to make the iodine filter, but I don't know if unlocking the hazmat suit in the normal tech tree gives you the gas mask as well or not. Never actually tried. Gas mask is so easy to unlock, I just always unlock it in the MAM. Alright, so I have no idea where. Right out. Map. Artifacts. Mercers. Okay, where am I? Oh, I am nowhere near where I thought I was. That is, it's down here. I need to go back to where I came. Meow, 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 meow. I just found a lot of mycelia. Did you find the cave? There's a few caves in the grass fields. So I think I want to be on that. It's probably the one I just passed. The spiders just jumped off. Ah, yeah, there's that, and then there's a much easier mycelia cave. There is a cave that goes between here and here. That has a sloop in it. It's what I call the starter sloop. Okay, so I am on this little nub. So I do not have. If I go back, yeah, go back to the next one. All right, I see what to do. I don't want to put down more power wires if I don't have to. And like I said, I've already got a lot of power wires stretched across this area, so. I should probably actually eat my dinner that's sitting beside me before it gets too cold. Cold meatloaf kind of sucks. I need to find sulfur, which I think is... there's no sulfur by Coal Lake. Your best bet for sulfur, find the big-ass crater, and there's a sulfur node right here. Got that one. It's actually the one I was going for. without shilling my own videos too much, I did one about making explosives, Nobelisk and black powder, and it shows where the nicest, in my opinion, the nicest sulfur node is to the green fields. Give me a second. Not that I'm doubting you or anything, I just... Oh, that one. I'm seeing one at minus 101.91. A normal sulfur node. Oh, minus 145. That one is up a lot. That is up on those. Yeah. That's the pure sulfur node that's up on top of those. A little bit of a pain to get to. The one on the southern, like I said, the one that's down here is an impure, but it's really, really easy to get to. It's just down on the ground. There's a tier 1 spitter that guards it, but that's it. There's also a pure coal node on this. I think it's about here. It's on this high area here. So you've got sulfur and coal right next to each other. The problem with up there on those upper ridges, you start running into a lot of the tier 3 and tier 4 hogs. The ones that fire the rocks at you that you keep seeing me fight. So those are a little difficult to kill at the your level, where your best weapon's a rebar gun. And I'm not saying that to be a jerk or anything, just the realism of that stage of the game. I mean, trust me, we've all figured out by now, if I want to be a jerk, I can be a jerk. Power wire there. Yeah, the rebar gun's not bad when you get explosive rebar like what I'm using, or shatter, or anything like that. The worst thing for the grass fields is quartz. There's no fabulous place for quartz near the grass fields. God damn, how many bastards? Whee! All right, I hear it. There it is. Oh, by the way, until you have a hazmat suit and the radiation filters, do not ever do this. Putting uranium in your pocket is really bad unless you have the hazmat suit. And even then, I burned through 2 filters just doing that. I found that one out the hard way on my first playthrough. Oh, have you already put uranium in your pocket? Yeah, that's a fun experience. I think the first bit of uranium I found was like on a wall over here. But I started during the Fixminutes event, so I got like a bunch of fuel and stuff for my jetpack right off the bat. Super Spooter? Alright, I'm guessing it's below me. Must be a cave below me. No, it says it's right on the edge of the water. Am I just blind? I mean, I know I'm blind, but am I really this damn blind? Shit. Thank you for following over there on the Twitch, Rob. I do greatly appreciate it. I don't know about the merchants here, but I found a slug. Yeah, this one's pissed me off. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I didn't have cave layers turned on. That was the problem. That was the problem. But to a point, it's kind of nice to just, go find things. I'm going to save my slugs now until I have the sloops unlocked on the machines. The only thing you need is your SAM. You'll need SAM fluctuators, which you can't automate yet, but you can handcraft them as soon as you unlock them in the MAM. You won't be able to automate them until you can make the manufacturer. Kinda sucks, but... My strong recommendation is if you're using the SAM node down in the under the arch, which you probably are, put a miner on it and belt it all the way out and put your constructor, either put your constructor outside or put your constructor down and belt your reanimated out. It just sucks going down that cave a whole bunch of times. But once you put any powered structure down there, miner, constructor, anything like that, that big spider won't respawn. I got that one. Okay. That's just how a creature spawns in the game work, is as soon as you have a powered structure down, it turns the creature structure off. I would seriously recommend getting it into a constructor before you storage it. You do not need raw SAM for anything. As far as SAM is concerned, you will only use reanimated SAM. So it just makes sense to just go. And because of the conversion rate on it, I think it's like a 4-to-1 conversion. To go from raw to reanimated. It's like a 3 or a 4-to-1. Because the conversion rate is so high, it just makes sense to convert it and store the lesser number. And that way it's already converted. Again, my opinion, but I will never tell somebody, oh, you have to play the way I play. Because that annoys the shit out of me when somebody does it, so I'll be damned if I'm going to do it to somebody else. It says I have a wire running to the east, but I'm not seeing it. Figure out just where I am. Oh, I'm way away from where I need to be. You'll need a lot of sand. Just as an FYI. As soon as you get the sand or the manufacturer, try to get the iron pipe recipe and the iron wire recipe, and you can literally make your SAM fluctuators just out of SAM and iron. Which I'm sure by now you've realized there's a bunch of iron nodes right outside, just to the south of that arch. Like I always make a SAM fluctuator factory right there. Motherfucker. Yeah, try to get iron pipe as well. It is very costly on iron ingots, but not having to use coal to make steel pipe comes in really handy. I'm not sure what to get for the alt recipes. What do you mean? Like which alt recipes are good, which ones aren't good? No, I already have a wire. Recommendations are anything that gets rid of screws. If you can take screws out of your build, yay. I'm sure by now you're already starting to hate screws. That hatred just gets worse. Okay, I see you, Piggy. Don't worry, Piggy. I got enough to share. I can give you some too. Oh, trust me, you will. Screws suck. Until you get to even when you got Mark 6 belts, screws still suck. Purely because of the sheer quantity of them that you need. So they very quickly fill up your belts. The lightning has started. Yeah, probably. I mean, so far this stream's been a hell of a banger. I mean, we got, what, 7 subs so far? That's fucking nuts. I know to, like, a large content creator, that'd be nothing. But to me, that's a hell of a lot. I appreciate every single subscriber I get. Because I know I'm not always the most entertaining or the most most likable or anything like that. The hover pack.
When will you land?
If you notice, I'm not using the jetpack right now. I'm using the hover pack. Hover pack requires electricity. If you watch every once in a while, you'll see like a line shoot out like that. That's literally hooking up to the power pole. The hover pack takes a constant 100 megawatts as long as you're actually using it. But it's just a safety thing for me. Obviously, it's a lot safer to fly around up here where the critters can't get me. Yeah, the hover packs is the builder's best friend. The jetpacks is really good for exploration, but it sucks for building. Again, my opinion. You don't have to share it. Like I can stay in the air indefinitely with a hover pack. The jetpack, I have to worry about my fuel tank. Which is the entire reason I'm using liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel burns very, very slowly. So it allows me to stay up a lot longer. Yeah, that sounds about right, Casper. I don't know if it's raining here or not, Casper, but the wind's picking up. Something fierce. So lucky enough, it is now 8 o'clock. I'm going to grab the last Mercer here I can, and then I'm going to head back to base. How does the dimensional storage work with ammo? You got to pull it out of stack? You got to pull it out. Your gas filters, your iodine filters, and all your ammunition does not auto-pull. Ooh, well, I definitely see a Mercer Sphere. I think I see the last Mercer Sphere of the day. They call him Sam Pepper. He got peppered. One thing to note is if you're, I'll have to show this in a second. Let me grab this sphere and there is a small problem when it comes to building materials and dimensional storage, and it's power shards. If you're building blueprints, like an actual blueprint, it will pull a power shard down to fill something that the blueprint says needs X number of blueprints. But if you do your selection tool, when you like hit the middle mouse button or whatever the hell that thing is to basically build this building again, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You son of a bitch, get out of my way. How do I have power? Like if I do this to build another miner and I don't have power shards on me, it won't put them in there. But if I have a blueprint for a building, like a blueprint that takes power shards, it will. Kind of a messed up thing, but took me a little while to figure that one out. And just like any FPS, when you're fighting the tier 3, tier 4 hogs or any of the spitters, strafing is your friend. Let's see how we're doing on motors. No, I'm really glad this factory is for the most part working. This is making a lot of shit. It's not making it some of the stuff as fast as I'd like it to, but how are we doing on power shards? I probably have enough power shards. I got 46,000. And no, I did not stutter there. 46,000 power shards. $32,000 motors. But it is 8 o'clock. Oh, it's at 8:05. I am back to safety. I am up to 114 Mercer Spheres, plus all the ones I've used. Is there an alternate way to make power shards besides slugs? Yes. In Phase 5, once you get to Phase 5 and unlock the time crystal, you can make power shards. That's how I have so many. Give me a sec. I'll fill him out on this and then we'll. So basically the entire right side of this factory from where I'm certain now is my power shard maker happeners. I've got coal that comes down, or actually I'm feeding this just straight crude oil. Crude oil becomes diamonds. Diamonds go down this long belt, run through these converters that turn them into time crystals. Time crystals come down, go into a quantum encoder along with dark matter crystals and quartz crystals. Quartz crystals are made down there. Which it looks like I'm a little short on. Oh well. Yeah, I'm running at 83%. The output from these, this is the quantum encoder and the converter are both phase 5 buildings. Every single thing in the quantum encoder's build menu will poop out dark matter residue. You notice there's 2 icons on all these. And every single thing requires photonic matter. Photonic matter is the most expensive thing in the game, costing absolutely nothing but power. That's it. So photonic matter, check. Quartz crystal is literally just refined quartz. Dark matter crystals are made right here. Dark matter residue with an alternate recipe just goes straight into dark matter crystals, or dark matter residue and time crystals make dark matter crystals. So I got plenty of dark matter crystals. I got them for days. Really surprised that's so filled up. That's fine. And then yeah, time crystals, dark matter crystals, quartz crystals, excited photonic matter, power shards. That's it. But like I said, it is 8 o'clock, a little after now. I've been streaming for the last 7 some odd hours. I would love to thank every single person who has stopped in, who has chatted, who has hit that like button, who's hit that subscribe button. Means the world to me. It really, really does. I know it sounds disingenuous, it sounds blah, 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 but it really does. You guys literally make it better every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're here lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 some odd hours of me building and searching for spheres and doing all kinds of random ass crap, smack that subscribe button. You owe it to yourself, because this build is just going to get more and more insane as we start heading towards the power plant of doom. I now have my bullets. Got a bunch of my immersive spheres. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to start belting stuff real soon. And then we'll start building this ridiculous power plant. Until tomorrow, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody.